Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider, playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Guardians, I'm having a little bit of tea. New flavor today. New flavor. This is a peach tea. Peach tea. Danielson, try Danielson. How are you, Betty? I know I need to remember to call you just Danielson. Hello, hello. Stains, how are you, buddy? How are you? Man, that tea is good. It's got a hint of peach in it. So tasty. I like it. Let me do this. I always feel good about typing a note. Hello, Guardians. All right, am I set up? Are all my monitors on? It looks like they are. Is it ready? I've got, a special gamer snack today that I love. Feature today, we're going to have a gamer snack on today's stream, Endless Edge. It's an endless edge. How long does it last? As long as your sword is, right? We want it sharp and ready to do damage. A symphony of damage. All right, now, I did a lot of stuff yesterday. I hung out for a while. I played with some friends. We had good times. If you missed yesterday's stream, take a look at it. Be sure to give me a thumbs up on that. It helps out the channel. I battle against the bots that are YouTube. Give me some space, YouTube. All right, now I've still got everything here. Man, I've got a lot of this, really. Linear fusion rifle. Ooh, expires in 6 hours, so I'm good for a little while. I've got time to get something done. Stains, I'm thinking about warming up. I need to warm up in something. I need to warm up. And what would I warm up with? That's always the question. What do you go in? What do you warm up with? Where's my battler? Where is my battler? Battler, can you hear me? I can't believe it's that far back. I feel like I just put that away. But apparently I did not. DXCIV. Hello, hello. Guardian. Eyes up. How are you? 594. It's good to see you. The DXCIV. I've remembered it though. 594. It is 594, right? I need to restudy. I know I keep saying this, and someday I'll do it. I need to keep studying all about the Roman numerals. I used to know them, and then it just became, I was out of use and I forgot them. Llama, llama. I need to study up on my sign language again. I did look at it. I'm going to have to start back with the ABCs. I remember llama, but I can't even spell my name anymore in the ABCs. Maybe it'll be like riding a bicycle. I'll get back to it. All right, I did a few gambits. Can I click anything off here? A few. Let's click a few of these. Let's get this one, that one, that one. And just like that, the pathway to completion, I have been rewarded. I've been rewarded. Vanguard, can I do anything? Yeah. Click a few of these off. Oh my gosh, I still need some of these. Crucible, final blows with grenade abilities. Oh, 594. I know. I don't say it fully out loud. Stains. I call him Stains. Hello, Stains. Did somebody give you that name, or did you select it yourself? Did your older brother or sister do it to you, or it could have been a choice. Could have been a choice. All right, Pathfinder. Did I get everything? Vanguard. I got it. Gambit. I got it. Crucible, I really haven't done anything in Crucible to complete any of these. But, let's see. We ran the dungeon yesterday, again, with my friend Holden. Zatu, Holden, and I ran the dungeon, and it had to be hand cannon, shotguns, and linear fusions. And we did get that title, or we got that triumph completed. What do I need over here? I need Tempest Strike. Tempest Strike. So a lot of that stuff that I had clicked, I have completed it. What about, or am I close to any of these? 8, 9, 10, 11. Sunder Doctrine. I've got to solo it. That's the only thing that I need. I don't even have to go, I don't even have to do it without dying. I just got to do it. Sunder Doctrine. It's placing all of those lenses. I don't want to place lenses, Havoc Otter. Hello, hello, how are you? I'm not ignoring you, Havoc. In my mind, I said hello when I saw you pop up there, but it didn't come out correctly. It did not vocalize. I need vocalizations. All right, Hunter. I know I've got that to do on my Hunter. I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do it. Havoc, thank you. After 110 years of knowing me, you know that in my mind I said hello. All right, let's go and see. What do I need to do here? Quest. I don't think I really have a quest. I kind of want to go in and do a few things. I need weapons. Look at this. These, I've had all these before. I've had them before. I need new weapons. I need better weapons. Faster, stronger, longer, more powerful. I'm going to need them with an endless edge. An endless edge. I'm going to put that away, but I'm almost at 700 again. I am. I don't even want to confess it, but my vault is almost back to 700. All right, I'm going back to my Arc Strider. Get out of my vault. Now, where do I want to go? Guardians, help me out. What is it that I want to do? What is it? Danielson, what do I need to do today? Could I get it? Are any of these going to be easier? Thank you, 594. I changed my color shader yesterday. Now, I maybe could go in and do a little bit of trials to warm up. I need to win a few. I'm going to put that on. Do I want to go with Fatebringer, Time Lost? I like Fatebringer. Malfeasance would take me forever. Should I try Malfeasance, or should I go something like Borrowed Dyad? I'm afraid Borrowed Dyad will get me nothing but gone. As in DED gone. So, let's do this. Let's go in and just warm up. Oh man, you know what I'm going to have to do? I've got to go see Saint. I have not been down in the basement to see Saint. Guardians, today's tea is peach. It's peach. Thank you, 594. To everybody out there who listens in silence, thank you. You were appreciated. All right, let's see. Do I have anything here? Tomb of Walt. I kind of looked at that stuff for a while, and then you just get over, and you don't use it. I might try one of those. I mean, are they considered? Will that work in there? DXCIV 594. I've got my Titan water. It's made and ready to go when I run out of tea. And I've got a really good gamer snack. A gamer snack. Black screen. Black screen means have a drink. Whatever you're having out there, Guardians, drink with me. So much better when you drink with friends. When you drink with friends. But my gamer snack today, it is, wait, I want to go see, let me go see Saint. My gamer snack today, I have three. They're all in the same family. But I have three of them. They're all in the same family. That's a double hint. What could it be? A gamer snack. Three different varieties. What would it be? All right, now I'm running. Hi, HJUM. I don't know. Hum and Demo Gico. Hello, Demo Gico.
Taken years, but Osiris seems to be rebuilding his reputation.
Soupy
Rain.
Sandwich, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I am doing good, Soupy. What's been going on in your neck of the woods?
Take this with care.
Well, a
See
lot of work.
You better work.
Yeah, spending time at the firehouse. Not a whole lot of work going on at the firehouse, but
That's good, though, Soupy. When you tell me you've been sitting around at the firehouse watching movies and trying to find a good program, that tells me that all is right in your world.
oh, sure. But
If you come in
everybody.
and say, I wore out from responding to emergency calls, I'm about, that's bad. That is bad.
Yeah.
Now, do you cook at the firehouse, Soupy?
We cook. Yeah. Yeah, we'll cook 3 meals a day usually.
What? Tell us what. Give us a little hint of what life is like in the firehouse.
Lots of coffee, lots of busting each other's balls and giving each other a hard time. Lots of training goes on, but I mean it's pretty much like a family environment. If you got a group of buddies you like hanging out with on a semi-regular basis, that's kind of what it's like.
Now, are there levels of hierarchy inside the fire department, the firehouse, like the captain, the almost captain, the wannabe captain, those type of things?
Yeah, absolutely. So in the frontline supervisors in our department, we have station captains. So there's usually a captain on each shift in each firehouse. So there's 3 shifts, and then underneath those captains are unit supervisors, which are our lieutenants, and then there's just your firefighters, EMTs, and your firefighter paramedics under there. So the particular firehouse where I'm at, I'm an alternative captain as an EMS supervisor that oversees the EMS aspect right now.
So now, Soupy, you are an EMS captain?
Yeah, so I'm cross-trained, so I'm both paramedic and fire.
Wow, Soupy, you are a hands-on lifesaver then, really.
Eh, I just give people
you're
the
a
resources.
paramedic. That's a hands-on lifesaver.
Yeah, well, sure, maybe.
Well, I mean, let me ask you this: have you saved a life? Have you been directly involved in helping keep someone alive by providing emergency services like oxygen or whatever else might be needed on the scene?
Oh, at some point, everybody does.
You're a lifesaver, Soupy. You're a lifesaver. Oh my God! I had to pull it out of him like pulling a bad tooth.
Well,
But,
most of us are pretty.
thank
Most
you,
of us are
Soupy.
pretty modest. Most of us are pretty modest, and we're just ordinary
Soupy,
people
I
doing
have never needed your services, and knock on wood, I hope I don't. But I would be thrilled to know that a qualified fireman like you pulled me out of a bad scene and saved my life. And I know you've done that for Soupy, for people. Soupy, thank you for your service.
it. I can tell you, if they're coming from my firehouse, they're going to be pretty qualified. So you should be good.
Yeah. So I've never had to do anything like that. I was knocked off the road one time by somebody in a truck. They came through, and I was pulling out from the red light, traffic light. I know back home we call them red lights because we didn't have none of them. But they're always red, so, they need to be called red lights. But I pulled out, and some guy in a truck just casually, rammed me off the side of the road. And luckily, traffic was heavy, and I got a picture with my phone. And then I called the police, and they didn't show up until about 3 hours later after my third call. They did apologize. And, of course, I said, I'm going on home. I'm not sitting here this long. Kat, hello, hello. Nikki, hello.
Ransom, hello.
And they came back around finally and said, okay, well, we dropped the ball on this. But I said, well, it's not life-threatening. Just the side of my vehicle is all scraped up. And they looked at it, got the paint color off of it. He looked at my photographs I had of the guy pulling away. And then they went to talk to the other guy, and they were like, the other guy, I wasn't there, but the other guy said, absolutely not. And they were like, what's all this paint on the side of your vehicle? And they came back to me, is how I knew this, and said, we're going to need, to get an official statement because the other guy's saying, no way did he run you off the road. And I'm like, well, there's, the proof is right sitting in my driveway. His paint is all over my vehicle, and he ran me off, and I have photographs. And so, of course, it was written up, and then about 4 months later, and my insurance went ahead and paid for my vehicle. It was fixed within the week. They replaced the panels. It was done. And a few months later, 3-4 months, I got a call from another insurance company who said, well, our insured is saying he totally wasn't at fault. And I said, well, you need to read the police report. And, of course, I have photographs where he was over in my lane. And I sent those photographs, and that was the end of that. I never heard back anything. But mine was fixed, and I had moved on at that point. Luckily, the guy, I guess, had insurance. And my insurance company said, we'll go after them. Don't you worry about that. Just get your car fixed. But, had he pushed me any further, I might have been making a call to someone just like yourself, Soupy. Someone just like yourself.
I'm glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. It was, it was just a little spooky, but I wasn't hurt. Guardians, Nikki's here. And I know Nikki does some probably really good cooking with Italian foods. And Nikki and I were talking about this the other day. Hang on, we're connecting your channels. Now you got to stop that. You got to stop that, OBS. I'm going to show you guys my first gamer snack. Am I still out there? Can you see me? Please enable channels here. I think I'm still on. It says I'm streaming.
Yeah, you're still streaming.
Yeah, you're still on
I'm still
Twitch.
here. I don't know why it's saying that. Get off my screen, warning. Guardians, this is my first gamer snack. Gamer snack number 1. Remember, these are in the same family. And I'm looking at photographic evidence because sometimes I mispronounce what this is. This is a Castel Vetrano. Castel Vetrano. Castel Vetrano, Italian pitted olive from Italy. Now, I know the Greeks say they're responsible for all the olives around the world, but this is a Castel Vetrano olive. Let's give it a try. Oh, Guardians, that's got a bite. That's got a bite to it. Now, here's my favorite. Okay, I'm going to give you my favorite. I love these, and these can be stuffed with a lot of different things, Guardians. I love blue cheese. I love a pimento. I love a jalapeno stuffed in them. I'll take a hamburger stuffed in this, really. This is a Spanish queen olive stuffed with a pimento. And I always love to keep a jar of these in the fridge. And there are people that love a good dirty martini. If you're out there and you love a good dirty martini, send me a note. These are my favorites, though. This is a Spanish queen olive.
I am a fan of a dirty martini.
Nikki, some people love them. And occasionally I worked with a guy years ago. And sometimes he would give me 4 Spanish queen olives in mine. And other times he'd be like, don't waste any room on an olive. Top it off. Top my drink off. And then Guardians, this is my 3rd one. This is a manzanilla. Manzanilla. And these are a small olive. It is stuffed with pimento. Let's give it a try. Oh man, now those, they're stronger. Nikki, what's your favorite olive?
The one you just had, actually.
The Spanish queen olive?
Yeah, I like a Spanish queen olive.
Nikki, I can just sit down with a big old jar of those and give me a slender fork and just munch away on them. They're so good.
100%.
But I also, Guardians, love them with a good cracker, a wedge of some different cheeses. And I had some really great cheese in the refrigerator, but time slipped by much faster than I had anticipated. And the cheese I had, it had gone bad. I guess I just kept it too long. Sometimes, the cheese doesn't have a really long shelf life. You got to bring it home, slice it, dice it, and eat it with a cracker. But I love a good olive, Nikki. I mean, I like them so much, you'd think that I would just be enthusiastic about a dirty martini. But, I don't really drink, so. But these little olives, what was the official title of these things? They're a lot stronger. I mean, I feel like they're, little brothers to that Spanish Queen olive.
Oh, well, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, could be.
These are salty, briny, soupy. Do you drink martinis, and do you like it dirty, dry?
I don't. I usually stick to tequila.
Okay.
For whatever reason, I mean, I think it's just more of like everybody, the ones that had a bad story with tequila. That's mainly why.
Well, you gotta respect it, just like any alcohol, I mean,
Oh
most of us.
yeah, I mean, in my 20s though.
Yeah, we don't respect it then, so it hits us hard, and then.
The real tequila is made from agave, and
agave.
Do they make it from blue agave? I don't remember exactly. And real tequila comes from Mexico. I think that's the real, if it's legitimate tequila, it has to really come from Mexico. And I was in Mexico for a while and looked at a lot of the tequilas down there. And I have to say, Soupy, if I consumed alcohol, there's a lot of drinks that are made with tequila that I think, have a pungency and a flavor that's delightful, really, especially when you're on a beach in the tropics somewhere and the drink has an umbrella on it and a fruit floating inside. It's a yes from me. It's a yes
It's awful.
from me.
It's awful. It's absolutely awful.
And
Terrible.
when the bar's in the middle of the 25-acre swimming pool and you just swim right up and get what you want, that makes it even better. All inclusive, Guardians. Pay the extra. Pay the extra. All right,
terrible.
now, what do I want to do? What are we going to do? I'm going to space and I'm going to see who wants to play. Soupy, Nikki, what are you guys doing?
Good.
Time's
wanna do?
wasting. The enemies are multiplying.
I do need to do Pathfinders on the Pale Heart.
Oh gosh, Soupy.
Enjoy.
Now, Zatu's not here, so I can say this out loud.
You'll see it later. Be careful.
That's miserable. And it's not because Zatu's a phenomenal player. I mean, he took down the beast, the monster, whatever that thing was. The Hive Ogre. It was destroyed in under 30 seconds. But, man, oh man, why, Guardians, I'm just going to be direct. Why does that pale heart bore the socks off me? I would rather watch paint dry in a 25-year-old dorm room than to sit inside the pale heart and play. I don't know. I loved it when I went in there initially. I was a fan. But 5 weeks later, I never wanted to go back in there again, except for the lost sectors, which are entertaining.
Yeah, they're not. I think it's because everybody was like trying to go for like the weapons and then also the class items. So,
Nikki, did we burn out in there? Is that what happened?
100%.
Oh, who are you with, Nikki? Are you playing with somebody?
I am just trying to get more of the currency from in Ghost of the Deep.
I maxed out my currency. I'm at 99.999.
Did you get the Adept rocket launcher?
Is it what's
of
down
your
there?
dreams?
Which is the rocket launcher down there?
Cold Comfort.
Cold Comfort. I would think that I've got Cold Comfort. Soupy, are you going to come in and run a few of these? You might need a good weapon.
I haven't been in there at all, so yeah, sure.
Or are you passionate about
We
your
could do
destiny inside Pale Heart? Get out of there,
we,
Suki. Get
we,
out
we
of there.
could do the opening of you gotta just explorer mode for the manifolds because it's like 150 or something like that per run. Like
I
whatever
hope
the
you were
currency
down
is.
here, Nikki, because I just jumped on in and I'm running gung ho with
Yeah, go
improper
for it.
weapons.
I'm just doing this. I mean, like my brain is fried from doing this farm, but like I wouldn't mind doing the first encounter. But I mean, you should spend some of those if you're maxed out.
Well, you get the stuff to fall anyway, right? I mean, it comes to
Yeah.
you no matter.
I don't need an invite.
Aaron Martin, thank
Oh,
you so
yeah,
much.
give me 1 second.
Aaron, thank you for that. No Havoc. Twitch is here, but I don't see YouTube's chat. But there might not be nobody watching me on YouTube. It's possible.
Oh, there's people there.
YouTube for streamers, it's not. It's not a walk in the park like Twitch is.
I'm trying to hide real quick.
Twitch will
so
have
we-
hundreds of thousands of people watching on all the
Send an invite.
channels that they have, and then YouTube will not have anywhere near that. Look at these little babies.
All right, I'm up. I'm public now.
All right.
My gosh, these are so good. These are definitely more pungent, more briny. I needed a cheese plate. Or all the popular kids are saying, is it charcuterie? Charcuterie?
Oh yeah, charcuterie boards.
I mean, shoot, I'll just take them out of the plastic wrapper, Guardians. We don't have to be fancy around here.
I mean, it all goes in the same place anyway.
I like a good seeded cracker. I like a seeded cracker with all those little delicious seeds on it. It's like people who love an everything bagel. They basically have everything crackers.
And once you land in, I'll finish this soupy. I'll wait for
I'm
you
in
guys
now.
to get to
I'm-
the
I'm
chat. Oh,
in.
you are? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
running
make it,
that
make
way,
it down
Nikki,
here.
but you don't have to save any hive for me.
Oh no, I was just waiting so you guys can all get the chest.
I have no idea where I'm going, so I'll get down there when I get down there.
If you're gasping for breath, you're on the right path.
If you're gasping for air, hold your breath longer.
Do you know where the first? You know where the first chest is, right?
No. I've done this whole thing once, and then the boss several times.
Got it. Yeah, we'll do the open. We'll do the opening a bunch of times. Just because it'll be simple, brainless, easy.
Guardians, yesterday, it was a shotgun, hand cannon, linear fusion rifle run for Holden. He needed the Triumph. Zatu and I had completed it prior to that. But it was a lot of fun. It does, up the level of difficulty just a tad. And we had to do it on solar abilities. And definitely, right now, Arc is just the favored child inside of supers. You're going to go to your Arc. The solar super absolutely seemed flat. It just seemed flat. And I hate that. I hate that it seems flat. I don't want it to be flat because the solar should, I feel like, just burn everything, burn it down.
You need a solar season again.
It
Solar's
needs
fun.
to have something done to it. It needs to be, fine-tuned, worked on. Something needs to be done.
The restoration loop is really satisfying gameplay.
Am I following you?
Yep. Just follow.
Okay.
Havoc, can you see me on YouTube? Now, wait a minute. I still see me on YouTube. My YouTube chat might be down.
Well, here's your chest. What'd you end up getting from that ransom?
Let me see. I can't take any more non-Aries. Did I get anything at all?
Well, we're gonna take you. We're gonna go to the emissary real quick. You're gonna spend some of those, so it actually like there's a
Oh,
point
I
to you
got the
farming
new
this.
Pacific Epitaph,
Okay.
Adept,
What'd you get, Suki?
Demolitionist, and Adrenaline on mine.
Another rocket, rhyme stealer, sword logic.
Unfortunate. It was adept though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's a good thing. All right, I'll take us to the emissary. So, I mean, now that you have that unlocked, I mean, hopefully that's what you can just get.
A gravity
So you-
bow's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's I don't know the exact range, but like it's
It's
kinda
probably
like
pretty
a
good.
powerful attraction, but for ammo boxes.
Better than having to go get it.
All right, but yeah, we'll go to the we'll do the emissary thing. Are you focused on a weapon right now, Ransom?
Yes, I am.
Which one?
I do not remember.
Focus a cold comfort, and honestly, spend a nice little portion of them to see if you can get a shiny adept.
Okay.
Those non-airy things.
Yeah. The manifolds. I think it's 250 to open the chest or something like that. But in the back, behind her, there's like all the
Focusing
weapons.
option.
Yeah.
Guardians, we lost our ability to fly here. We did. Destiny, Bungie said you're having too much fun flying out into the big O sectional obelisk out there. So therefore, we are going to nerf your ability to pull a sparrow. And they did. They did.
Okay, then Ransom. How many heavy slots do you have open right now? So you don't have to go. You don't have to go to the
I've got 2
postmaster.
slots open, but I can make 3 because this scintillation adept can go home. Bye, my child. Bye.
Oh, so open it up 3 times. Let's see what you get. Okay. Comfort. Yeah, I mean it's
Oh
not
my! One
100%.
cold comfort.
All right, delete the. I mean, see what the cold comfort roll is.
Oh, reconstruction and bipod? I'm not mad about this.
Delete it.
This actually could come in so handy when you're dealing with a lot of enemies. Now, blast radius, we know why Nikki said that. The blast radius is tragic on this. You know, it does about 1.5 feet. But
Bipod's good.
sometimes that
It's
might be all right. And velocity
Envious Arsenal.
Velocity
want
is
with it.
very high here. It's a 74, and velocity gives you the ability to get that rocket right into their face before they dodge left, right, whatever they do. So I don't hate this. And handling, I always do love reload on a rocket launcher. So it's not ideal because what we want, if you're serious gamer, what you want is the most amount of damage in the least amount of time, and that one would not be conducive to victory. But
it's not a bad roll.
it could be fun. It could be fun.
Envious Arsenal with it is just better. Just you'll have much more chances to shoot.
I don't know that I need to keep this. No survivors,
it's-
demolitionist, and sword logic.
It's such a bad feeling gun too. Open up four
This one's
more.
another one that needs to go.
Why isn't this working? Oh, hello?
Havoc.
Hello,
Hello.
hello.
Ah, are you not seeing chat? Like there's new
No,
messages?
I can
are you
see
seeing new
it.
messages?
Val sent me a
Oh, okay.
message, and that
Oh,
was
okay.
supposed to be Hello Cat, and it came out Hello K.
Oh, I almost did the same thing.
Guardians,
Okay.
I promise, I did go beyond the 3rd grade. I did. Let's see. Greasy Luck, heel clip.
Delete.
But what are we supposed to get in the second row here? Greasy Luck
Not
is
much.
supposed to come with heel clip and something else right there. I don't remember what it is.
It's not really. It's an unfortunate glaive. All right, do 4 more openings and then we'll do the opening thing, so you at least have a reason to kind of farm some of this stuff for the. All right, no survivors.
Oh, Cold Comfort Adept, Cold Comfort
Okay.
Adept, and
I
a
like
plain
that.
old Cold Comfort. So you get
Let's
the
take-
bad, you get the good. Let's find out
Take
what
a look
these
at-
are.
Yeah, take a look at the adepts.
Tracking module, Guardians.
Delete,
I
yeah,
love
delete.
tracking module. Velocity is down to 68, and the slower the rocket goes, the more ability you're going to have to be able to hit your target. Because if the rocket is going really fast, it does not have the time to correct its trajectory. So on a tracking rocket launcher, you want a slow velocity. But it is a balance. It's a fine balance. Now, let's take a look at this second one. Envious Arsenal.
Hold on to that one.
And
Hold on to that
Elemental
one.
Haunting with reload speed. And reload speed's already a 93. Guardians.
You don't need reload though on this because Envious Arsenal is just shooting your gun with the other stuff. However, that perk combo is the second one you want, so hold on to that one.
This
That's
is
a
a
really good
hold
roll.
it. You gotta know when to hold them, know when to throw them away. Rhyme Stealer Bait and Switch.
Delete. Rhyme Stealer's so bad.
I wished I really loved. I do want to say this that the Titan, if you're using Guardians Stasis, it can be so much fun just to freeze and blast and freeze and blast. For sheer joy, is there any Titan that's better than a Stasis Titan? I don't know. Leave me a comment. All right, this one tracking module. I don't know. If I'm
Delete
gonna
the
keep
tracking
that.
module. Keep the elemental, the other one, the Envious Arsenal. Is
All
one
right,
to
and then
keep.
was this any good? Attrition orbs in moment? No.
No.
I know that people love attrition orbs. I see Guardians. I see videos about loving it. I'm gonna put this on record. It's no good. It's absolutely no
Really?
good.
Okay.
I just don't like it because they fall. And prove me wrong. I want to see videos. They fall after you've killed everything on the battlefield. It's just
I
not
love
worth
attrition
it.
orbs. Attrition orbs is so good.
Nikki, I want to see you use attrition orbs, and they're lying there when the battle is still ongoing with the enemy. I want to see it.
It saved me. It saved me so many times in GMs. With,
Your speed
velocity
and
baton.
agility has saved you in GMs. It had nothing to do with those attrition orbs.
Those orbs. Those orbs were definitely the difference between me dying and.
Where's
the
the
Warden of-
video? You've done
There's one.
thousands of Grandmasters. Surely you've got video.
I did a hunter one on Warden of Nothing. You could just face tank his attack when he burns the room if you just keep spamming orbs.
I'm just saying, Guardians, attrition orbs might not be your first choice.
Look,
Let's see what Nikki's got on. Let's take a look at Nikki and see what he's got on.
No, we don't need.
I
attrition
want to
orbs for
look.
this.
Is he
Explorer.
wearing attrition orbs? Let's find out.
No, it's we don't need
No,
it for this. It's
he's
easy
here
mode.
for, and this doesn't have eager edge, so he's not using it to really jet across the battlefield.
Oh no, I've got eager edge.
Oh, this is eager edge.
Yeah,
Oh, it is eager
it's
edge,
like that
yeah.
glitch.
All right, eager edge.
And then once you move up, we'll get the check or rally point.
All right, I'm coming.
Surging from below the arcology. All communication channels
Guardians, I swore this off. I put it in my never to do again list, and guess what? Here I am. Here I am. Let me rally this flag. I did come in here the other day and just toyed around with this on my own, and I had a good time. The strategy here is somebody needs to keep this little arena cleared out. Ugh, moth! And watch out, Guardians, because the moth, it's here to get you. There's one goal it has in mind: to destroy your light. Now, never mind that it is, has the light. It just wants to destroy your light. But, Guardians, we're not dependent on the Traveler anymore. He's gone. He's out further in space. And, we're still okay. We're making it. There's still ghosts flying around, looking for a new a Guardian to create, and we're still making it. So when the Traveler pulled away we didn't fall apart. And I'm happy about that. I am happy about it. Guardians, as a Titan, is there anything better than a bunch of shotguns? Yeah, a bunch of shotguns with shells. That's what's better. You stand back. Stand back in the middle of my room. I did not hear from you. Reloading. Oh, what a joyous feeling, Guardians, to get to knock out a couple of witches, a couple of nasty hives. Especially when they're a hive night, because there was a time, Guardians, they ate my lunch, and before they ate it, they stole it from me. That's how bad it was. Now, the good thing about this is we don't have to do 4 of them anymore. So when I gripe about they didn't make any changes here, that is one of them. And there were maybe 4 or 5 changes made in this. But I did get on my soapbox the other day. I'm not going to do it again. If you want to see me on my soapbox preaching a sermon about Destiny 2, it's a few days back.
Minus sign ransom.
Woo-wee. Why am I not using the... Let me use this. Get on out of here. I took your brother down in the Cosmodrome 210 years ago, and you're still here. That was probably second cousin to Savathun's third sister. Guardians, when I talk about there being weeds in the garden, these are weeds. Pluck them out. Let the flowers bloom. Now, the thing that's off-putting about Winter Bite, projectile speed. You heard me talk about the rocket speed. The projectile speed of Winter's Bite, tragic. And I don't think it used to be that way. Now, I've never been a big Winter Bite user, but I really do think that there was a time where its ability to launch a projectile, a big frozen snowflake, was much better.
I love the melee on Winter Bite.
Oh, it's absolutely... It has to be in the top for damage. Because you can just watch the health bar move. Is this me imagining this, Guardians, or was there one point where the top half, maybe it's Chill Clip, maybe I'm just confusing it with Chill Clip, where the top half actually did a lot more damage, because Chill Clip would be in that. The top half of the magazine. That's why come Tuesday, Guardians, I have one objective.
What weapon were we talking about?
I want Rake Angle Adept come Tuesday.
Oh yeah, we'll be farming it. Alright, done.
I see all these Guardians running around with Rake Angle Adept, and what do I have? A plain old Rake Angle I found on the ground.
It's 20, it's not bad.
Activity complete. Havoc, you need to be playing. You need to be playing Havoc. I saw all those notes you wrote about. Ooh, yes, I love raids. You're going to have to prove it. Get out of Skyrim and come on over to Destiny. Come on over, Havoc. Come on back now. Come on back.
Come on back now, you hear?
Bye, no survivors. Get out of here. I read those messages, Soupy. There was a lot of
Oh,
things.
oh
There
my
was a
God,
lot
we were
of stuff
fired back and
about
forth.
a lot of stuff about fingers and rating, and it was crazy town. But I read them. I never said a word though. I observed in silence.
I'm sure you and Vol got a kick out of it.
Yeah, it was popping up and making my phone sing for a little while. But Soupy, I am in agreement. You know, a lot of those things that you put in there, they're life lessons.
My bad.
Words to live by, Soupy Sandwich.
Well, just, constructive.
Yeah.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communications
This is such a
are
beautiful
affected.
space. Can they rework this and take out Ghost of the Deep?
The formations I see are indicative of massive
Can we get that by Saturday next week, Bungie? Oh, I need to
Here's
rally the
hoping.
flag.
Actually, the more I've done this, the I actually.
Havoc, you could say hello. We see you in chat, you know.
Will this display all 3 trails at the same time, or
No,
you
it's
guys do
no,
one
it's
at a time?
unfortunately one at a
It
time.
it does
Well, that's
one,
silly.
and it seems like the trail kind of goes blank.
This
Guardians,
would certainly
this
speed
is
things
one
up
of my
if you could.
this is one of my favorite sidearms. I think it needs more love. People hate on this sidearm, and they shouldn't be hating on it.
I'm guessing you're talking about breach line.
No.
Peace bond.
Peace
Oh,
bond.
Peace Bond.
Yeah, peace bond.
Which was breach line? Oh, that's the one from like. That's the strand. one.
Iron Banner. This one's
Seasons ago.
Iron Banner. And man, oh man, I love it. But there was another little spitter sidearm from many seasons ago that was so good. I don't know exactly what happened. I did delete it at some point, but it dropped through the gunsmith. Now, a few days ago, I was withholding a grenade, and I made a couple of something and others. Well, I picked them up until a good one fell. And I did take it out in battle with it. And I'm going to put it on record. It does not shine a destructive beam of glory like Peace Bond does. And I have vaulted it, so I will be going back to it to give it another chance. I try to give weapons several chances, Guardians. It's like, was it live fire? I tried to love live fire, and there
Oh,
was
that- I
no
know
love
what
in it.
I know which one you're talking
That thing was awful.
about. Forever here, Soupy.
Yeah, it's a spike, right?
Ogres.
Goodbye, Mr. Ogre. Get out of that freeze. Guardians, I bet that gave him a brain freeze. That's like a slushy at the 4th of July.
The one
Heard them behind us. And to the right, too. And to the left.
so it's the one that just goes up slightly.
Guardians, the way I do these finishers, I do believe that I would like Severance. Is it Severance package or Severance pay? Something where they,
Severance
it
closure.
gives you a little AoE. It's an exotic for the Titan, and it is available through the Titan Mark.
I think it's.
Here's a rune down here.
As long as there's a symbol.
Yeah, they're here. Yeah, it's up on the top of the hill.
Is this on Ultimatum?
No, this is explore.
No, we're just doing explore.
Oh, okay. Because I was supposed to say, I'm roasting these guys. And I feel like those lucent moths would have been roasting me back. They say if you dip them in chocolate, you get a buzz.
With tequila.
It's electrical. It's electrical. So what are we collecting? Non-airy, non-bind?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a
non-Aries?
simple. I mean, weapons are dropping too. Like, I've got a few.
I do like that you can get a non-airy manifold just from, taking out an enemy. I think that was a nice little addition.
Equals.
Guardians, are we supposed to get like the final, something with Eris? I don't feel like her story's done. What are we gonna get on that?
We should get, like, usually like the last week we get like a little final mission. Where's the witch?
Is marriage? Are we gonna hear wedding bells? I hope so. She'd probably have a little baby thrall. That looks like kind of Drifter. A baby thrall with Drifter features. Frightening.
Pizza.
But I see why people do the other bosses over doing this one.
Wait, what? I'm just swapping. Stupid.
Or this is not really a boss. It's just mechanics.
Yeah, it's just,
The old boy on the staircase, though, he's a lot of fun.
Oh, Aktar? I think
Yeah.
that fight's really good. That is one of my favorite fights in the game, honestly.
I ran that with Dozer and Belt, and boy, let me tell you, that keeps you moving.
Art Titan just does so well there.
Guardians, I'm still consuming these, but ultimately, I don't know that it's really doing anything. I've got to turn over my ghost rank on the Pale Heart again. And I don't know, Guardians, I don't know if I'm going to do it or not.
I think this will be the first one I don't actually try to get the title for.
Those pathways, that's a journey. That shouldn't be called pathway. It should be called life's journey. Because it's just too long. Guardians, remember, this is peach tea. Whatever you're having at home, drink with me. Drink with me.
But Subi, have you done this at all?
I've done from start to finish once, and then the boss several times to get artifice armor, but that's it.
I'm talking for the Rite of the Night stuff. So you haven't even gone through whole dungeon.
No.
Okay. Gotcha.
We can. I'm perfectly happy to run it, guys. If y'all need to run it, I know you need the title, don't you, Soupy?
Oh, I'll never get the title for this dungeon.
How long are you staying on Ransom?
Probably a good while.
Okay. So what I'll probably end up doing is a couple of these, then eat, get back on. I mean, also somebody else, if they want to join up, they certainly can.
When I'm having fun, it flies by. Like, I've already been here for an hour, basically. Guardians, here's one of those green Castlevania olives.
Hey, Holden.
Hey everybody,
Hello.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the
what
arcology.
y'all up
All
to?
communication channels are
Oh, you know, shooting aliens.
forcing nuclear
Aliens.
Holden, do you enjoy a good queen olive?
I love olives.
Ooh, me
Yeah,
too,
olives are so
Holden.
good.
Me too. I know you love
Yeah.
olive. Oh, I didn't rally the flag.
No,
Wait.
rally up, it's there.
Ugh!
Yeah, like olives and like mushrooms and like
Mushrooms are so good.
onion and garlic. Like those are like probably like four of my favorite things in the world when it comes to food.
You know, I love a good feta cheese. This
cheese
morning
is
for
incredible.
breakfast early, I had a fantastic feta cheese omelet. Guardians, that cold comfort dropped out of the blue over there.
Yeah, just for simply killing enemies.
Was that a late addition? Because I don't remember doing Spire of the Watcher and getting anything initially.
They did it in the second week, I think, after everybody kind of complained. I don't know, or maybe that was intended, I don't know.
So one of those, oh, by the way, we really did you wrong, but come back and play more, because this week we're dropping more.
Yeah,
I think there was a mixture of some outrage, and then also, like, you know, the fact that there was no communication on the schedule, because, I mean, nobody just knew what was going on. All in all, I mean, this is a very fun end of the season activity. I wish the
The
loop
Mac
was
Man.
better.
yeah. I wish the rolls were more interesting.
Yeah, I mean, the shotgun is like in my opinion, the only one that is a must.
Well,
Ooh.
and especially considering the fact that like the new season starts and like once the new thing comes out, all the tier 5 weapons and stuff are gonna just be the new hotness. So like, why not throw us something crazy?
And then
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind getting thrown something really good and, you know, it being super great for 3 months and then us moving on to something else. Because it seems like if we do get something like that, that's about the lifespan they give it.
We're 6 weeks out from pretty much everything we have not mattering as much. Like, I think that Edge of Fate is gonna basically feel like a soft reset.
Yep, 100%.
But, you know, that's Holden yesterday. I don't know if I landed the plane or not, but what I was trying to say is when I bought Skyrim a couple of days ago, there were almost
Yep.
6,000 people playing Skyrim, and it's what, almost like 20 years old. And then when I looked at Destiny 2, there were 3,000 people on Destiny 2. So that should be a little bit scary, you know, if you're at Bungie.
I think there's a lot more that play console than people give it credit for. It's still always
There
like in
is,
the-
for
yeah,
sure.
It's look at on Cbro's Twitch, like it shows how many people are actively finishing stuff. He actually made like some dev tool that tracks people that just did like they finished their new light quest, so you can see like the frequency of people finishing it. I looked at it for like literally a minute, and I mean, I swear it was like 50 people in the span of like,
New players.
yeah, just people that just completed their new light quest. So I mean, and also like, you know, PCs are look. I'm not saying that the game isn't the healthiest spot, but it's certainly not the worst spot it's been since I've played.
I think the Star Wars expansion is going to bring a lot of people in.
I do have a slight. So I agree. My concern is, and I mean, I'm hoping it was just strictly for like hyping people up. My concern is it seemed like the big reveal was more that than the actual game itself, like for the new expansion. So I'm hoping the resources are not just getting poured into fan service for a different franchise.
Well, you know they had to pay a lot of money for the license to use the Star Wars.
Oh yeah.
Could that money have been better served going into new missions, new locations inside of Destiny 2? Time
I mean,
will tell.
listen, if the expansion's good and there's stuff to do and it's not just constant dead periods, it doesn't have to be this long engrossing thing. As long as there's activities that draw people in and are worth the time that you invest, that's really all that matters.
But we have had some, we've had some rotten times that just suck the life out of the game.
Oh yeah.
I have suppressed them and can't remember what they're called, but they're definitely, they're definitely there.
Heartburn at 3 a.m.
It just, there's some that are so bad, so bad. I didn't even truly hate the fact that the Red Ward dragged on, like what, a year, 2? It felt like a long time. But there were some. I feel like one of the low points was about 2 weeks after the Witness went down. I feel like that was just a really low point. It was for me. I told Havoc, I said, I don't know if I can turn it on. What we've been playing for 10 and a half years, we reached the objective. It's done. It's over. And then we had the really sad season of Maya Sundaresh. I just knew, I was like, this is the chance the Vex are going to finally rise up out of the depths and they are going to just show us what war is. And that never came to fruition. Word of the day, fruition. That never came to fruition, and I feel like that was a real missed opportunity. That could have been so good. And so many of those looks need to be incorporated into our just normal patrol zones on the planets. I don't understand why they wouldn't, just take that. And I'm not into all this computer stuff, Guardians. I barely am able to turn it on and get it to work, really. That's why I want vocalizations to become a thing. Or vocal commands. Star Trek, it happened in the 60s. It needs to be here now. I don't want to colonize. I don't want to colonize the Mars. I want my computer to be able to exchange a conversation with me.
There's a Chrome add-on called Voice Dim that allows you to hit a command and then you can say Ghost Witherhorde and it will literally just drop in your inventory without even switching over to Dim.
That's actually insane.
Isn't it sick?
That's so sick. I gotta do that.
Yeah, do it. Here, I'll send the link in.
Yeah, send that to me. I want to like be in a call and like just be very unhinged. Like everybody's like thinking I'm just some unhinged weirdo.
So you can change the voice command to whatever word you want, which makes it even crazier.
See the word pizza and it drops a Gallahorn.
So the voice commands that are allowed are transfer item, equip item, store item in vault, equip loadout, equip max power, collect postmaster, and start farming mode or stop farming mode.
I definitely haven't used Dim to its full potential. What farming mode? What does that actually do?
Farming mode makes it so that you always have spots on your character to pick up gear.
Okay.
It's basically making sure that it's like reducing the likelihood of items going to your postmaster.
Okay, that's actually
automatically.
See, I don't have vault problems, which is good.
Kevin, we're farming. SA King, hello, hello.
Yeah, once I saw what their plans were on like some of the weapons, I literally went through every weapon that I had that I haven't used this entire expansion and just deleted them.
I don't know if I can find a link to this. You might just need to go to the Chrome extension.
I'll just go to the
store
I'll
and
just take a look at that.
Just search voice dim.
C table.
But yeah, I should have mine set up to, I think it's set to Alt J, so if I do this, Ghost, Wither Horde. Oh, my search bar has something in it and I have to clear that, otherwise it won't work. Your search bar has to be cleared.
Okay. That's good to know. Easy technology these days.
Ghost, Wither Horde. Boom. Took like less than 3 seconds and I had it.
That's crazy.
It just says item Wither Horde and transfers it to the active character.
Kevin, how are you, buddy? Kevin, thank you for all the comments on my YouTube channel. Thank you, thank you.
Is everybody used to Yeah.
He's over Chonda.
Over there, over there.
Underwear.
Thunderwear, thunderwear.
Oof. Oh, those moths.
Moths then getting slowed is just a treat.
It's rude, is what it is. As Ransom would say, just spewing a bunch of hate at me.
That's what they do.
Literal hate. Yeah.
It's their job. They were born this way. Cue the music.
I hate it when
Cue
people
the
spew
music.
hate.
Born this way. I do often think about the hive. You know, would a hug have done these things any good?
Yeah, the Hive were misled by the witness. They're not evil. They're pawns.
Misinformed.
But now it's ingrained in them.
Yeah, I don't think that's a lot of hugs, Ransom. That's a lot of hugs.
Well, if you start at the
It's-
bottom,
yeah, it's
maybe it'll
ingrained.
work its way up.
True. True. Oh, I just ran all the way around here.
Also, Ransom, this is if you're still looking to get a Noxious Vetiver, every clear we're getting, you should be getting one of those weapons. So if you
How
Still
about gave
looking
up
for
on
one.
it? You know, because I used like 35, 40 of those things to get a Noxious Vetiver and still never got the one. Because I wanted the one that Esoteric used for his Noxious Vetiver clear of whatever Grandmaster it was at the point.
yeah,
But I guess I could
and
use a
Jolt, yeah.
Noxious.
So you know the roll he was using. You know what it had on it. In the first column, it was a specific perk you were down talking before. I think it was.
Was it attrition
short.
orbs?
It was attrition
Yes.
orbs.
No wonder I have a bitter taste in my mouth about attrition orbs. I never got
It's so
one.
good.
I never.
I have attrition orbs jolting feedback, and I have thresh jolting feedback for Noxious.
Good. Attrition.
You know what's
redirection.
interesting about attrition orbs? Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was saying attrition redirection is really good on peacekeepers.
You know what's really good about attrition orbs is that support frame auto rifle healing rounds count as
Yep.
2 hits.
Yep.
So I have an adamantite with reciprocity and attrition orbs. So whenever I heal my allies, the hits are restoring HP of mine, and they're also counting as a double hit for spawning um, a orb of power, which when I pick that up will also heal me and heal them. Because your attrition orbs spawn orbs for other people as well?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Every
spawn
orb
for
spawn is
everybody,
for the whole
don't they?
team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So basically this gun is like I'm
ultimate.
healing my teammates and I'm healing myself with this roll.
It's mid.
It's awesome.
I don't know,
Hold on,
some-
I'm gonna have
some
to
people
have
here don't like
Suki
attrition
check you
orbs.
for a pulse, because I think you're a machine. You know,
Some
all
people,
this
some
stuff.
people here don't like attrition orbs, as we found out.
They always fall too late. I'm unanimous in that. I'm unanimous.
They-
I mean, nobody can argue that attrition orbs is not amazing on the orb printer.
It is unfair.
So, like,
Multi-mock
it
is
does
so
depend-
good.
It depends on the frame and the weapon that you're using it on, but I think on the area denial GLs, it's amazing. We've seen how many orbs people can print out with that thing. On the healing autos, because it counts as 2 hits with every time that you're healing your teammates, it counts.
But
or
they
it's
only
good.
fall, Holden, after the enemy's dead, right?
No,
What do you mean?
they fall on hit.
They fall on hit.
They're generated by hits, not by kills.
All right, all right. I'm open to, taking a look at them again.
Go put a
Another-
tonic on right now.
Well, I
throw
put
an
a
oxygen
noxious
around.
vetiver tonic on for an hour and 20 minutes. And I've already had one drop.
Another interesting option for attrition orbs is on swords. Because as you're hacking away at an enemy, if it pops an orb out, it's going to give you healing from recuperation on your boots, and it's going to increase your surge charge with light or armor charge and keep
Really
your
good.
damage.
Really good on the caster from whatever. So the very first of the expansion.
Right side.
Yo, you guys must have got the witch. I never saw her.
Yeah, we got her.
I kept waiting.
Or I think
for
you.
her
Or
to speak
no, I
out
think
the
you
ground.
got her, and we just picked up the deep side. Now this is here.
I think I'm going to take a crack at solo flawless under doctrine, so I will.
Holden, you've got that. Didn't you
Yeah,
almost
I've been
complete
screwed
it
out of it.
anyway?
I've been screwed out of it multiple times now, so we'll see.
I mean,
We
you
are
know
Titan or
everything that's
something
going
else.
in there. The only thing you have to have with that is just a lot of patience for the lenses.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because you've
I
got
do
the
ARP
skill.
for the first two, and then Solar Warlock for Kevin.
Got it, Kevin.
Yeah, no, I got it. I got GPU error code broccoli out of my first solo flawless to care of, and then I got weaseled out an hour before they said the servers were gonna go off at a reset time. The second time that I was at care of solo flawless, and then I had a death from a husk that I didn't know husks could make it into the middle room on care of. We were talking yesterday, and apparently some of the enemies from the side rooms will come out the little holes at times. I don't know, but
Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah.
Well, there was a
more
husk on.
mindful.
Didn't we get a husk yesterday evening on that Holden out in the middle room?
We
or,
might
or
have. I don't
somewhere
remember.
it seems like we got a
specifically.
husk that they normally, don't show up.
Yeah, I mean, normally husks are not an issue. The problem was that I went into my menu to like change my loadout, and I was already weak after right at the end of a damage phase. Right as the husk lodged one of those like spinny grenades that actually hurts, and so by the time I came out of my menu, there wasn't enough time to save myself. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna
So
give it
you're
a
doing
shot,
that
so
today,
have
Holden?
fun. Yeah, I'm gonna jump into it right now, so got nothing better to do. So I'll let you guys know how it went.
Holden,
so
let us
report the
know.
victory.
Let us know.
Thank you. Talk to you later. And I'm teaching a Salvation's Edge to people from the Discord. Wes came in last night as you were getting off and asked me to help out.
I
So,
saw
that
your
would be-
comment. Well, let's see. You said if you thumbs up, are you interested or something? I read.
Yeah, because 5 people put thumbs up on my request for more learners. So as we get closer to the time, we'll just sort of see who's available. But yeah, we can do that at 5 p.m. my time in like 7 hours.
Oh, Holden, you'll have to. You should put that on Discord so everybody can watch.
Yeah, I'll probably stream it.
Oh, that would be great. That would be great.
Cool. All right.
Thank you,
I'll
Holden.
talk
Let
to
us
you
know
later.
how your solo goes in that dungeon.
Yeah, will do. Thanks.
Alright, I'm gonna do one more of these and then eat some lunch, and then I'll be back around.
What goes around comes around, round and round. Cue the music. Cue the music.
Oh, let's see. I want to focus. Oh, reprisal weapons. I forgot about this. I need to get a pulse rifle. for
Soupy, are you
PvP.
getting something good from this stuff?
Not really, other than just the resources. I mean, stuff's dropping, but
Oh, I got Heel Clip and Incandescent, and I think this is the one, Guardians. I think this is it.
Put it on.
Isn't Heel Clip and Incandescent the good one on Greasy Luck?
No.
Oh.
It's not. It's just not a good glaive. It is.
I struck gold.
They had a good opportunity, and again, I still say incandescent's just not a good perk on a lot of things. And I think everybody's so they're stuck at a different time. And he'll clip on that, like it's just the reload speed is. You still have to reload in order for it to.
Proc.
Guardian, there's massive energy
Yeah.
readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected.
well, you got to get a kill, then reload it.
Kill, then reload, and it's only off the projectile, not the
The formations are
Melee.
melee.
Melee. It's not a flower in Hawaii. Melee. There was a time where I just loved that one
That's
from
right.
Vow of the Disciple, and I can't remember what it's called now, glaive-wise. And I have not used that in forever.
Not Judgment of Kelgrath. I know what you're talking about, though.
Kingsley, thank you, buddy. Thank you. I love to celebrate just any holiday. Give me a holiday and let's celebrate. Madonna wrote a song about it. Celebrate good times. No, wait a minute. That was Smokey Robinson. Maybe that was cool in the game. Wasn't Smokey a part of that? Madonna's was, how did Madonna's go? Celebrate, we have got to get together, take some time and celebrate.
I'm really liking Psycho Pump. I have not used this thing all season.
Amazing.
Final.
Grenade launcher.
Finally got the role I wanted. In a shiny adept.
Now, Nikki, are you going to go into any of the day one raid teams?
No,
No?
I'm not. I don't have the patience nor the care. I'm not a big raider to begin with. Like I go in, you know, if they're. I mean, I guess we're gonna see what they do this time around, as far as you know, if they make the weapons craftable. But I mean, there hasn't any crafted other than the seasonal exotics or like the exotic missions. This is the one that like does that weird location, Soupy.
The hill here.
Yeah. Like, I hope the raid's fun. Like, I mean, like, it's.
Do you think we're going to be going back to Wrath of the Machine?
I don't even know what that. I mean, like, I know people want that to come back, but I wasn't around in the game at all.
I enjoyed Wrath of the Machine. It's not one that I've just craved to have back, though.
A lot of people that I know that have played the game for a while, that's the one they.
It's the one they want.
to come back.
It's the one that they want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. But you know, I would have thought that this season, Heresy, we would have really had a reworked Pit of Heresy, considering that Eris has gone all Hy-Vee. She has her own throne world. But that's not how it went. That's not how it went.
Yeah, I haven't done Pit of Heresy enough.
Because I
to,
think
like,
Spire the Watcher was the wrong choice. It should have been. It definitely should have been Heresy, the Pit.
I just hope they were like all the old loot stuff. Like they need. You don't even need new weapons. I mean, yes, we love new weapons, but like, reprise the perks. Where's the deep sight?
And then I love Shattered Throne. Shattered Throne could have been, you know, so really good too. And wouldn't that have worked out with all this stuff that we're
Right
getting?
side.
I guess they did kind of reperk all those weapons though. With Season of the Wish.
Yes, but something good in Shattered Throne. I was just ready for it. I like Shattered Throne. But Heresy, the dungeon, I thought would have been so good to work into this, and instead of Spire. You know, this one is really spot on story wise because we have Crota lying down there, or Oryx is lying down there in state. With a lot of hive and witches, so it works. And he is, you know, resurrected partially as, you know, some small artifact in a cube in Eris's throne world. But the Spire of the Watcher with the Vex was a miss. Although I don't mind it.
You don't mind Spire. Spire. I mean, like. Prophecy's gonna be fun. I like Prophecy a lot.
And I think Prophecy is gonna be, now, fingers crossed, Nikki. I am hoping that we're just all, you know, enthralled with how good Prophecy is gonna be. But I am fearful that it's gonna be, you know, a pocket full of changes.
If I had to guess. They did mention something about the Sparrow section in the recent thing on Thursday, so I'm guessing that's going to be a little bit more labor intensive. Has been in the past, so I guess we'll see.
So you mean the Ribbon Road that
Yeah.
there's whispers that it could be something in there?
I mean, they very specifically mentioned it in their weekly update, so what that means, I guess we're going to see.
Doc Martin,
All right.
congratulations. Congratulations. And Kingsley, thank you. We got to celebrate everybody, really. Everybody's got to be celebrated.
All right, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. Obviously, now you have that checkpoint as well for the adept. Just if that's something you guys are wanting to do or whatever, but I'll be back on. I don't know, hour and a half or something like that.
Thank you,
All right.
Nikki. Thank you.
All right, GG's. I'll talk to everybody later.
All
I'll
right.
be in chat though.
Greasy luck. Fire team leader. I have been given the power. Let's run to the tower, Soupy. Let's run to the tower.
Let's do it.
Doc Martin, now you can't come in and drop an announcement like that and then not tell us what raids they were. Was it the same raid over and over again? Was it 3 separate raids? And what were they? We're going to need to know. We need to know. I need to win 7 more rounds inside Trials of Osiris. All right, I did get a couple of these. I do, I can't keep them all. I really can't keep them all. But I'm going to have to say these normal cold comforts, get on out of here. Phoenix, how are you, buddy? Hello, hello.
Underway.
Oh, look at this. I've got several. Tracking module and chill clip. Now, I'm feeling like that. Could this be the one that takes me to the podium of victory? Will the rose bouquet become mine? The sash, the champagne, the applause. Could this be the one? Tracking module and chill clip on cold comfort. Direct hits with the top half of the magazine cause a detonation that slows. So what does that mean exactly? Every single bullet should have chill clip. Top half of the magazine, there's only one in the magazine, right? There's one. Does that mean, your backup? Phoenix, I was maxed out, but I spent a few, and now I'm back on, to earning them up. Nikki, does this mean that it is each and every bullet, or does it mean, if I'm here and I have, it should be the top half of the magazine, it should be, yes, every bullet, every single bullet. Ooh, target lock. Now, I like target lock. I do. And rewind rounds, I like that a lot. Oh, better reload, better range. Target lock. I'm a fan. No survivors with target lock and rewind and reload. This is looking fancy. This is looking fancy. Noxious vetiver. This is a delete it. It's no good. You're no good. You're jolting orbs or attrition orbs and jolting feedback. Nikki, is this the one? Is this the one? 5 years later, and I believe this to be the weapon I've been chasing. Attrition orbs and jolting feedback. Nikki says yes. I thought so, Nikki. I thought so. I can't believe it took that long to get that thing. Why?
Check, check, check.
All right. Are anything worth saving? I did get one. I got one that I liked, so I'm happy about that. Rhyme Stealer, kill clip. Envious Assassin, chill clip. Attrition orbs and sword logic. Oh, attrition orbs. I mean, maybe I have judged them wrongly. There's new evidence in the case. Attrition orbs, innocent or proven guilty with no chance of release. Tune in at 6. New Pacific Epitaph Adept. Chat says that I am truly wrong about attrition orbs. Nikki mainly. Nikki. All right, chill clip tracking. Rewind and target. I do like that. But am I ever going to use this? Am I ever going to use this weapon? Now, I saved the one that I wanted, right? You're the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, I'm going to rewind and target. Should I keep it? I'm tormenting. In my mind, it's a battle right now between keep and delete. Who's going to win? Who will win? No survivors with rewind and target lock. All right, I'm going to think about those later. Never do today what you can put off to tomorrow.
Exactly.
That's a motto. That's a motto.
What can I do for you, Titan?
All right, Soupy, what do we need to... you need, what, a couple of pathways?
Yeah, I was just fooling around the Pale Heart.
All right, I am going to do what a good guardian does. I'm going to jump head first into a concrete swimming pool and help my friend out because Soupy is in need. He's in need.
Well, I think you need these too, don't you?
I do. I need to. I don't like to think about it, Soupy, but you are correct. I need them. I need them all. And here she is, straight from the runways of Paris, Miss Anita All.
Yeah, I've got to do quite a few more. I think I have to do 7 more.
I am going to use my new weapon ornament, though, because I'm a fan of Outbreak Perfected. And I like this. I feel like it was left over from the Vex incursion on the moon. But I still
It's
like
pretty.
it. I still like it.
It is really pretty.
All right, I'm going to take this out and give it a spin. Handling will allow that to be smoother, right? It should be smoother. You're the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Olivia Newton-John, you will be missed.
Talk to Ghost.
Oh, I need to talk to the ghost?
No, I'm just collecting this stuff that's here. You don't have to.
I'm almost at rank 16, and I need that for a triumph. Oh, try it with Peacekeepers? I'm probably going to have to pull Peacekeepers out. Oh, no, I have Peacekeepers. You're the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, instant ready. How instant will it be ready? Let's find out. Peacekeepers. Titan's best friend or Scourge from the past? Peacekeepers.
Let me check and make sure that my... I would assume that we would have the same objectives on here, right?
I would think so. I would think so. Guardians, 5,000 color shaders, and there's only like 10 of them I really like. Why? Why? I've never worn this before. I'm putting it on. Unwavering gallantry. Will I order ammo or armor with this color shader? Could this be couture? I don't think so. I don't think so. This is your bargain bin shopping from the discount store down the street. I don't think this is going to be conducive to victory. But having said that, it could be a surprise. You never know. This is unwavering gallantry. Now, that's too high. Can I do anything about it? Let's book up something else, like recovery. Intellect could go better. Discipline. I'm gonna do discipline. All right, where are you headed to, Soupy? Where do I need to follow you to?
I'm just here in the landing.
Okay, so we got to work on, I guess any of these.
Yeah.
I think we can basically fall into any of this stuff and just activate something.
Did that give you completion for that?
I didn't see anything, but I just got here, so I was in transport.
Okay. Here's a chest over here on me. It's corrupted chests.
You're the one that I want. Ooh, 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 oh.
Are you able to open this one here, Ransom?
Dispel the corruption. Okay, now let's just find out. Hits, right? I'm supposed to hit them, and I'm supposed to get orbs?
Yeah, just constantly damaging makes orbs. Yeah, you're just spitting the orbs out.
Oh, so I'm not seeing a single orb. How unfortunate. I thought we all got to see them.
Yeah, no, they're just popping right out of your back. Yeah, they're popping right out. There's 4 orbs sitting right here on the ground in front of me.
Now, are they helping you, Soupy? Are they helping you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Soupy said with enthusiasm. I don't know,
They give me
though.
They give me unraveling rounds. I'm happy about that.
Is that what they're giving you?
Oh yeah.
Okay, progress is being made on an overthrow. Level 1. Seek and destroy. Fire at will, Guardian. Fire at will. So I'm going to read it, Guardians. We're going to take a look at attrition orbs. We're going to dive deep into the orb. All right, part 1. Part 1.
Reinforcements are already en route. Brace yourself.
Begin stitching.
Current
What does
secure
this
light
say
arc
now
here.
officially?
Follow the flow to allow
Dealing
it through.
sustained damage creates an orb of power. Okay, orbs of power. We're going to continue to use it. Maybe they are popping up on my screen. I just got to look closer. I feel like they had enough room there, though, to give us like a little note, a footnote, something. I'm gonna have to earn some more Ascendant alloys. I just been spending them like crazy. I'm gonna need an Ascendant alloy tree in the backyard. Alright, now I'm headed towards Soupy because he's out there alone. Nobody wants to be alone in the
Hey,
Pale Heart.
you can stay at you can stay at that chest. It's gonna open up here in about 2 seconds. Once I get this last column.
Okay, the orbs are benefiting me. They are benefiting me.
The Traveler reminds me of a Great Plains beast of Torbottle. It required small birds to pick parasites off its hide and keep it healthy.
Perhaps there's an ecosystem in all things, both great and small.
Alright, so now I need a new VS chill inhibitor.
I think you can focus it at the gunsmith or it was yesterday. I don't know if you can do it today. I don't know if he's reset.
Yeah, he's probably giving us something we don't want, we don't need. Alright. Okay, my Velocity Baton has orbs. It has attrition orbs. Have I been enjoying the benefits of attrition orbs the whole time? Because I know that I loved it for some reason. I loved it for some reason. What about me? We had a real love. We just couldn't seem to put it all together. Cue the music. Cue the music. Alright. Where are they? Where are they? That's level 2. How many levels to this thing are there?
So if you look for the symbols that kind of look like a public event, that gives you the most progress.
Power bleeds from the land,
Like
and
if you hold your
offering from
ghost.
the Traveler to aid in its cleansing.
What about me? We had a real love. We just couldn't seem to put it all together. Alright, who do I gotta take down around here? Obviously the ogre.
Yeah, so these big guys are drop these little pools of light like the Lost Sector. Now you have to get the shield breaker light. Or light shield breaker.
The rules of engagement inside the Pale Heart. So, Quest, hello. You know, is that how Zatu has 10 million orbs created after we run a mission? He's got the attrition ability going. The secrets we're finding out. I feel like we discovered a map to the stars.
So this one here, Ransom, with this chest, you have to stand in that grenade thing. And then these little red balls that pop up, you gotta throw your grenade at them.
Oh, I guess I need something that's not bouncy.
That's alright, I got it. I got one more.
Oh, AI. AI, Nikki, it's AI. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I never said that. You know you've made it when they're making AI videos about you. Looks like I made
There's
it.
still one left. Where'd it go?
Dispel the
Oh, okay.
corruption.
Yeah, we ran out of... Oh, you got it. There you go. Ooh wee.
Look at all of these. A little too late. Too late to satisfy.
I think my artifact set up wrong.
What happened to One Republic? Where have they been? That's like chain smokers. What happened to chain smokers? The group. I think they were probably a duo. How many bullets give us sustained damage? 3? 4? Alright, level 3. How many levels are there on this, Soupy? Do we know?
3.
So we got to finish this level. Let me go find some enemies of humanity. You know, we
think it's over
barely
by the middle.
squeezed thin, little puny crow through this little gate, the entry into the Traveler. But when we got here, the Hive were everywhere. There were more wishes than one made. I'm unanimous in that. We barely got him through. It took the power of Ahamkara, Riven, to, you know, get us a tiny pathway. And then we get here and there's 55 billion Hive already nesting in this area. I needed a gradual rollout of Hive. I needed a gradual rollout. But ultimately, to test this, Guardians, I'm going to have to go into somewhere that's going to give me an orb count. Blinded by the light. It's Diego, by the way. How are you, buddy? Hello. Welcome in. Quest, I'm a fan of the Chain Smokers, especially the work they did with Halsey. Where are they? What have they been up to? I went on YouTube a couple of days ago and looked. If they had done anything that maybe I had just missed out on, and I didn't see a lot. I did not see a lot. Okay, the attrition orbs are helping me. They are helping me. Is it enough to matter? Bridge, you know there's a troll under here somewhere. Stoicism, I'll take it. I have got to have every single Stoicism variation at this point, but it's possible that I do not. Alright, Soupy and I are on level 3. Quest, how are you, buddy? What have you been up to? Soupy's over here doing the big stuff. Twins!
Yeah, so with these guys, you got to trap them underneath that crystal and then shoot the crystal, but you got to get out before it traps you.
Alright,
kinda
do they
blows
die
them
in
up.
there?
Yeah, they die in there.
So how many bullets does it take before attrition orbs activates? 2 or 3? Oh, the party
big
just
fella.
started. Oh, that burned him up too. Sorry, old man. Looked like you still had a few years left. His reign of terror has ended in the Pale Heart.
The enemy has nothing else in reserve. This is it.
The
All or
last
nothing.
assault. We must brace ourselves.
We must
There's a chest in that
brace
ogre's ear.
ourselves. I got it. For the assault is upon us. Attrition orbs to the rescue! We just want your armor, ma'am.
There's so much bolt charge going on. I don't even know what's happening.
She's out of her bubble. She's out of her mind.
Oh.
Uh-oh. The objective was unclear. Which Shrieker? Which Shrieker? Not which Shrieker, but do I take the witch out or do I focus on the Shrieker?
So if you collect the sword, see the little green orbs around the edge? If you collect the sword and bust all of those, the Shrieker dies.
I just want her gone.
Me too.
I can survive the Shrieker. She's a different story. I gotta get rid of her.
She's open.
Well done, Soupy. Well done.
Mm-mm.
Oh my gosh, it's Diego. Is that a bounce 'em back? I didn't even think to bounce it back, so it's Pit of Heresy.
Screaming into the ground. This hope is both welcome and terrifying.
Look at the
Days
treasures.
have seemed so
Treasure
fleeting.
awaits those bold
There's
enough
always
to
a
enter.
watershed mark. The point where
Pale
history
Heart.
turns and something new is born from the consequences of so much loss. Sometimes good, sometimes not. But we're at that point where history is becoming the
Who is
summation
that
of
chatting
collective
up here?
actions.
Micah
For
10.
good or ill.
We're gonna need you to silence your
History
comms.
remembers us fondly for the choices we have had to make.
Don't make me give you a one-way ticket back to Europa. Alright, I wonder how long this sword is good for. I've got 30 hits with it. Oh no, it took it away. It's the little things. The little things. Hostile forces have temporarily expelled from the area. Alright, I'm going to go see. Did that give me enough points, Guardians? I don't know. Now, does this give me XP? Yes. So I actually need to be really focused on picking up every resource.
To the blooming.
Alright, I've just planted some corn. And it's sprouting. It's sprouting. We're going to make this an ether or neither. They eat ether. They eat ether. Let's go see if the little ghost can do anything for me. Drink with me, Guardians. Don't be shy. Lift a glass and cheer the power of the light. Alright, Ghost, how close am I to a new level? Okay, I'm a little over half. I am a little over half. If I spend this stuff, does it give me XP? Fusion, fusion. Guardians, let me go get some tea. I'm going to have to refill my tea. We've got lots to do. Don't go anywhere, Soupy. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Chauncey Ransom has discovered the power of the attrition orb.
Yeah, he was messing with it. Hang on 1 second.
Yep.
I got to turn your volume up a little bit and turn the game volume down.
Yeah, I had to. I've been, well, wife and I have both been sick the last couple days, so. Whew.
That's all right. I mean, there's no reason to yell when I can turn the volume up, you know.
Also true. Also true. I need to.
So now that I can hear you, what'd you say? What'd you ask?
Oh, what were you guys doing?
Well, we're just on a pale heart right now. He went to go get tea, so I'm just running around right now.
Good old pale heart.
Yeah, I'm just doing the Pathfinder stuff.
Nah, I gotcha.
I would not be opposed to doing something else, but
I'm testing something to see if this is actually worth it, and I will report back.
What's that?
So they just tweeted out that they increased the drops on Rite of the Nine. Like, within the last 45 minutes. I don't remember if we were in there at the time.
Probably towards the tail end of it, maybe.
So I'm gonna see if this the mini farm thing. If I'm getting adept weapons, maybe that's worth doing. But I don't want to bring anybody in because it is absolutely brainless.
Yeah.
And I've done this so many times. I've probably been in here genuinely well over 100 times doing this.
Hmm.
Thank you, Guardians. I'm back. I had to brew a fresh cup, and now I have switched over to black cherry. It's black cherry. I'm going to find out if it's any good. We'll know in a few moments. Soupy, are you taking them down?
Oh, yes, sir. Knocking them out.
I see you across the map over there. Let's make haste.
Yeah.
Nikki, welcome back.
Hello. I'm testing something. They tweeted out, I was telling Soupy, they just tweeted out 45 minutes ago that they increased the drop rates on stuff in Rite of the Nine. So,
as in they just increased it right now, or
within 45 minutes they tweeted something out. So I'm gonna test this out. I mean, I don't know if this mini farm is worth it. Because, I mean, you only get 20 manifolds. Yeah, you get an adept weapon every single time, but, dear Lord, I've done this so many times. But if it is worth it, then I will shoot an invite.
Big weapons, Guardians. We like an endless edge on a sword. Give us an endless edge.
I did delete a shiny Adept Cold Comfort when I was streaming on Friday.
Deliberately or by accident?
So it was more, call it an accident. So I had another shiny Cold Comfort, but it was regular.
Hold on a second, Ransom. Uh-oh.
Oh, was I not supposed to do that?
See this light here? So you want the pointer to go to the light. So each side will either rotate clockwise or counterclockwise. And when you kill the scions, that's how many charges you get, which will move it. So if you look to your left, you should have psionic insight.
Yes, times 4.
It's 1, 2, 3, too many. Let me kill one of those guys. Oops.
I did that too fast. They were in my way. Get out of here, little takens. You know, if you're running around in this area,
Alright, so now we need 2. Just save 2 for me.
Alright, save 2.
Right.
Those ones are yours. Those ones are yours.
All right. While I've been doing this, and I mean, I don't know how multiplicative it is, but I within the last minute, I had a cold comfort and no survivors at death drop. I want to see how the actual end of this is. Just another cold comfort? Like, what?
You've done everything you can to
Are you
push
farming
the
the ultimatum mode on the opening?
Yeah, that little. Well, I'm not doing the opening. I'm just doing the
The warrior's duty is never
little mini
done.
encounter with the Hive Knight.
Price we
1,
must
2, 3,
pay for
4.
peace, but a price we will pay
That was a
gladly.
super easy solo too.
Uh-oh. Holy moly!
Rake angle, you thing of beauty.
I mean, we're gonna get it for you. I mean, like, we have the node. All we have to do is spam Insight Terminus multiple times.
In which this is not the adept. Oh, this is a rake angle. It's lead from gold chill clip. Lead from gold. And I want
Which is definitely
overflow. Which one is it that I'm looking for? Overflow,
You want
maybe.
flow
Chill clip.
and chill clip.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was actually liking the one that Holden was talking about the other day.
Replenishing is probably the second
Yeah,
one.
replenishing ages, chill clip is probably the best.
Yeah, I mean, he was.
Lead
The
from
synergy-
gold. How
the
much?
synergy sounds good.
Lead from gold, or I mean, the reason why I go overflow is because I mean, special finisher is a thing. So I mean, like literally any drop is any ammo drop. I'm maxed out, and I've got chill clip up for quite a while.
Yeah, that makes sense, dude.
Oh my god! Oh no, that was not. That was from something else. All right, so in the time that I was here, I got 4 adept weapons in just one run.
Really? Well, in like 10 minutes or less?
Oh, this is. I mean, solo. I'm doing this in like 4 minutes.
Oh, wow.
And Nikki,
But-
that is so conducive to getting good weapon drops there. You know, when you can do it that fast. Because that little opening section, I don't think you could get it completed that fast.
You could. I mean, it's just like a. Well, maybe not that fast, but like it's.
As long as you just ignore the ads, you just zoom past them.
That's the goal would be to get gold, just so you can at least get the double perks. I mean, it doesn't have to be shiny. Well, I'll see. I mean, like, because when I was doing this before, when it started this week, I only got weapons to drop like in 2 or 3 runs, so I'll know pretty quickly whether this is actually worth it or not.
Well, that last run that we did, I had 2 weapons drop.
I think we were catching the tail end, or like the beginning.
The very
I was asking
beginning of
Soupy.
it.
Yeah, I think they boosted it up, but I mean we'll see. I'll know. And I mean I don't know if they randomly can drop shinies, because if that's the case, then this is like the ideal farm.
No, what
Or
encounter does?
it's the mini encounter where you like where all the wizards spawn in. You've got the hive hunter. Blade Barrage guy
Oh, okay.
with the ogres.
Okay. Yeah, because somebody was saying, I think the opening counter and then the traversal part with the chest.
Yeah.
You're saying one of those 2 parts is like the best to get farm on ultimatum. I think it was Courageous Boss. Yeah, I think he was saying that.
I made a video on the route that I did, or I'm doing on this, an ultimatum. I mean, it's literally sit behind a shield and plink away, but I mean, it's fast. So far, nothing from this run, so I don't know if it's just one and done, but we'll see.
bathe yourself in
Or I could have
light.
just gotten extremely lucky with the frequency of those drops.
They need to get a heal clip incandescent, no survivors. Shiny.
If you would, my honest weapon reviews, I think that is one of the worst feeling SMGs in the game. I hate that SMG.
Diego, I'm just in here helping Soupy out, trying to get my ghost leveled up. I need all of these because I haven't completed them. And I'm really taking a hard, cold look at Noxious Vetiver with attrition orbs.
It's pretty good. I like it.
Yeah.
And the role you have, Ransom, is good. Jolting feedback and attrition. That's really good.
It's the one I've been chasing forever, and I never got it. I used like 32 of those, and it never dropped. And then Nikki mentioned it, and whammo, there it came. And I only had 3 of them left. I only had 3 of the tonics left. But, Zatu has been helping me out here in the Pale Heart, because otherwise, Guardians, I don't know that I would have ever come back to finish all this stuff. And Soupy was in the same boat. Soupy's got a big path to finish, a trail. And it takes a while. Holden mentioned yesterday that when he signed in, he would do one every time he signed in to get it out of the way. But
yeah, that's kind of how I felt about a lot of stuff. It's like the Pale Heart, the Kel stuff. It's like I kind of just don't want to do it. Like I'll do it if somebody wants to run it, but I'm not just gonna go out of my way to let me do this onslaught. Or let me do this.
If this wasn't Soupy, I would not be wanting to run this on my own, because it's just. There's something about it. It's because it's a cold, dead space. And we all know in space, no one can hear you scream. You die, there's nobody going to rescue you. There's nobody coming to your aid. That's what's sad about it. Mark Avelius, thank you, buddy. Thank you. So,
Ooh, look at these fellas to the right, Ransom. There's some big boys out here.
Oh, I like to see the big boys, because the harder you hit them, the harder they fall.
Oh,
twins! Tweedledee and Tweedledum. And just like that, we freed the Pale Heart. No, we cleared out a section for 10 minutes. They'll be back. They always come back.
Soupy, do you have the exotic Vostov?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
Quest, that's another one that, if Zatu hadn't have been here, that was so convoluted and long.
It was, yeah.
I don't
Especially
know
me.
I
did it on my own, and I was like, it was a slog. I was like, oh my gosh, when is it going to end?
If it wasn't for YouTube, I wouldn't have half the stuff I have.
I know. It reminds me of that old Oblivion thing. Like, hey, make sure you're here on a leap year day during the pale moon, and you have to.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
And you drank a 6-ounce glass of milk.
Yeah, you got to go to the Dreaming City and find a tincture to swallow.
Yeah, but make sure it's this tincture, not that tincture, on a certain day that it appears, and it's like, okay.
Oh, that old boy went down fast.
That Noxious Vetiver, I was watching you shoot it. It looks like Thunderlord as you're shooting it.
This one's pretty good. It really is.
What you're saying is you're a fan of attrition orbs now.
Noxious Vetiver.
Is that what I'm hearing?
It's just like K-Fizz and the Bastion.
Oh.
Bastion's pretty good.
That's the worst one they ever put in this game. I don't know. Bastion's
so good.
Bastion is good if you run a hunter and you throw smoke in it, because it's constantly proccing it, and so you get the buff from just having smoke out on the field. It's pretty fun.
Darren, welcome in, Darren J51. How are you, buddy? Thank you for
Ransom. It should be your favorite weapon. It is a fusion rifle that has trench barrel and 1-2 punch, basically.
I know. What's wrong with it?
It's amazing. There's nothing wrong with it. It's perfect.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really good.
After they buffed it, I mean, after it's buffed, it was it's insane. Okay, so it looks like only the first run through was the only time I was able to
Oh,
It does.
So one and done.
Yeah, I'm guessing the regular, like just doing it normally, or if you hopped into the first encounter of Ultimatum, you'll probably get some ads to drop it. I just don't know.
Darren,
If you get
how
a
are
random
you?
drop, shiny.
Soupy, I don't even know what we're supposed to be doing around here. There must be
So there's-
150 things going on.
So the little knowledge things like in the Val Disciple raid, you got to
Or the
pick
little
those up,
pinkers.
which take his shield down. Then you can damage a third of him. If you need to get away from him, you could jump through the portals on the edge of the map, and it just puts you on the opposite side. And then obviously just watch out for the darkness beams, and that's pretty much it.
Well, that one, the one you guys are on, that is by far the most annoying one.
They're all
Yeah.
annoying, but I don't mind doing them.
Blooming
It's
and the other one are okay. I think it maybe because I spammed them so many times. I just hate the boss fight in that section that you guys have because it's just dark, and then it's like
Isn't-
Tormentor or something.
Isn't Bolt Charge supposed to, like the discharge, supposed to be healing you? Or is that only with
Got-
champion?
No, if you've got the artifact on, you have to have the artifact.
Yeah, whatever.
Defibrillating blast, and it's
Yeah, the
based
defibrillating
on
blast. Yeah.
Bolt Charge will typically it'll discharge on an ability. So if you like walk up to somebody in melee,
No, I know how it works. It's just I don't know what I don't have on that's not healing me.
it's got to be artifact related. Also, is your tonic active?
Yeah. My tome.
Oh yeah. That's what I meant. Good old tome.
Yeah, when it discharges, it's just not healing me.
It can bug out sometimes because the interaction just doesn't work sometimes. There's a lot in this game that just doesn't work. Like I've been noticing enemies teleporting more, stuff
Yeah.
not working like it's supposed to. Me just dying to random, just me taking literally random damage and just dying in this misadventure, and nothing's around me to kill me. I just die randomly. Like, okay, I don't know what's going on with this game.
Yeah, I might have to reset it. No, I think you're right. Probably bugging out.
It was
He's
my
open
joking
ransom?
feedback. It's that powerful.
It's all your orbs I've been picking up.
How does one make all those orbs? Curious.
The power of the mind.
I'm gonna go back and clip that. I have
That's
to.
AI. That is AI.
Uh-huh.
Conditions that we find ourselves in.
Yeah.
I never said that. I never said that.
We've got to
I don't know
keep
that I
insisting
still.
only
I don't know that
deserving
I'm still in
conditions
love
are
with
enough.
it. You know, I'm gonna
Then
look
there's
closer
my
at
Okay,
my.
all right.
I'm gonna look closer at
And
my
then there's
VS Velocity Baton,
What is it you serve again?
and
I mean, as long as you hit a
watch
group
it
of
and
ads.
orbs.
And the benefit of Velocity Baton is just you shoot it in a group of ads, and you just. I mean, assuming there's a decent enough amount there, I mean, you're gonna at least print 4 to 5 orbs just with one shot.
And with Void and Volatile, I mean, it blows everything up.
Yeah.
Now, if only the heavy machine gun watchful eye can roll with attrition orbs and Jolting feedback, that'd be awesome.
Ransom, just make sure you're checking your Pathfinder too to reset that.
So the one thing about attrition orbs is it is based on the mag size that you have, so an LMG would actually be really ineffective with it.
So that's how Esoteric was supered constantly, and he had his shield up over and over. Because he was using Noxious Vetiver, and he was using it really to his benefit. I mean, Guardians, he was knocking everything down.
I think that was also with Oscillation too, when that was, I mean, the greatest GM, the greatest GM modifier ever, Oscillation. It was so good.
They gave everybody a reason to use Legend of Acreus.
So annoying, like, and then they got just all these basic ones. Like, yes, I love Fire Pit. It is such an intuitive modifier. Fire pit's
Oh my
great.
gosh, my ghost just hit 17.
Oh, there you go. I think you can go reset.
Yeah, I'm going to go reset and collect these points, Guardians.
The annoying modifier is haste. Keep moving. Don't stop and do DPS. Keep moving.
I don't mind that. I liked all those modifiers. Like I mean, the one that was kind of annoying was the counterfeit one that just felt like cheap, and then they kind of gutted it to the point
I
of.
hate that one. Yeah, I hate that one.
Then it's just.
Especially when I have a finder brick in my helmet, I'm like, oh boy, it's ammo.
Yeah, I mean, Lightblade last season when they came out with that. I mean, that was.
Yeah, that one was
not
diabolical.
easy. Not easy.
It was diabolical.
Then they changed it, and then I mean, it was fine. Like I mean, you were probably dead to begin with if that was what killed you.
Oh my gosh, Guardians, I got to do one full reset. One more full reset. Darren, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that.
If you do your Pathfinder stuff, it does go up pretty quick. Because I've reset mine twice in probably 2 days being on here.
So the Pathfinder is the best. Guardians, here's the worst weapon in the last 5 years. I'm unanimous in that. This is absolutely the worst
really
weapon in the last 5 years. If you can find one that performs worse than this, let me know. What is it?
I do have one that performs worse. It's the World Drop Kinetic Bow.
World Drop Kinetic Bow.
That one.
It has like there's not one piece of synergy or like anything that I could think that makes that thing useful.
Well, I mean, it has Lone Wolf. I'm just playing. Yeah, every time I see him, it's an instant shard because it's like,
yeah.
I mean, it's free glimmer and free, sometimes enhancement cores, but you know.
I would keep looking at live fire thinking there's got to be a redeeming quality in here somewhere, and there's just not. There's nothing.
I mean, well, you can make it serviceable with 4th times the charm and headstone, maybe.
I tried several of them. Yes, I did. I kept thinking, oh, this is the one, because it could drop with Rhyme Stealer and something else, couldn't it? And I was thinking, oh, maybe that'll work. There was a lot of different variations I tried and just never got anywhere with it. So now I just delete them all. Oh, Darren, there are several. There are several. I don't even think I remember the one that Nikki's speaking about because some of them, I think you see it and you suppress it and then you forget about how awful it was. But live fire has been dropping so many times that you have to just deliberately try to get rid of it.
The scout that's actually quite good and it's partially boosted by the artifact is the World Drop Scout from this season is really good.
Kevin sent me a message and said he didn't have. Was it the new? Maybe he was talking about the new scout rifle. But I remember. I think I've got all the newer weapons. Maybe.
What is it called again?
What was there a new scout rifle, or am I thinking?
Yeah, it's a void. No, it's a void. It's a void high impact scout rifle.
And where was it from, Dickie? Where was it from?
It's the World Drop. It still drops randomly.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the name of it.
It starts with an A. It's like it's not Amadeus, but it's something like that.
Amadeus.
Oh, Admantius. Admantius. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one's it's pretty good. I have a Withering Gaze one, and I use it in PvP, and it's really good.
Oh yeah, I've been
I like the because I like the scope, and it has a really good feeling scope.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
What's
just
my
a very
objective
good
here? Rejuvenating light. Stand in the rejuvenating light. Maybe I can't use any of my weapons.
So you just have to run over the sludge, and you'll get rid of all the black sludge.
Oh, okay.
And that rejuvenated.
You turn
Thank
into a
you,
scrub. You turn into a
Quest. Thank
scrub
you.
daddy. Yeah, you turn into a scrub daddy.
I am scrubbing and rubbing.
A scrub daddy.
And it's subtle, so I don't even think I would have realized it because I was trying to stay away from the black goo.
Be right back.
Maybe I didn't get it. I might not have got that because there's a bunch over here. Okay, you can reactivate it. You can reactivate it. I see some over here. I missed a spot.
Subjugator on me. No more. He's dead.
Ooh, Guardians, did I get it? No, there was a little bit right over here. I was booking it.
Sometimes there's stuff on top of the buildings too.
Yeah, you gotta look in the corners and on top.
Oh, yes, they have hidden it well. A little patch over here in the outhouse.
The traveler is healing, but it will be many years yet before it recovers from this calamity.
I look forward to the day when we
Queen
welcome the
Mara?
traveler anew,
Girl, where you been?
and perhaps learn more about its purpose.
She's probably been at the beach.
He is a little pale.
Yeah, I should use a little sun.
Get off the tangled shore and go somewhere sunny.
Right?
Like the Cosmodrome, it's always sunny there.
You go hang out with Shao Han. Everybody's favorite character.
Mm-hmm.
I think I serve any purpose, like, in the beginning of the game.
He let his
When
fire
passing
team
first.
die.
He's a bad.
Well,
bad
him
player.
and him and Eris Morn have that in common. Their fire teams died.
The enemy is undeterred. They're
Yeah, but
regrouping for
Eris
another
Morn
strike.
fought for hers.
I don't know. Sounds like a skill issue to me.
But you know, the funny thing about him, he split them up. They died, and then he was like ready to go party the next 5 minutes. There was no, oh, I've lost my fire team. What have I done wrong? He just didn't seem to really be impacted by the loss.
Average fire team finder.
And then also he's a liar because he said he'd never been in the Last Witch raid, but he's clearly wearing Last Witch raid gear, his boots.
All right, where do I take this to? Oh, do I throw it over here? Holy cow! Twins of Evil! It's like a Hammer horror movie. I'm gonna take care of you old ladies right now.
They will respawn though, unfortunately.
Do they want a piece of me? Alright, how do we break this shield? I feel
he comes
like
out
if I
in a
had a
second.
correct sparrow, I could spawn myself in there.
I think there's 2 knights. There's a couple knights that run around. All this craziness down here.
Do you want a piece of me? Okay, way over there, the kill all popped up. Speaking in tongues. Watch out, Guardians. A snake won't be far behind.
I love how he's just in there bullying that poor ghost.
Alright, now I have an orb of power. Is it a deposit or is it a throw?
It's a deposit.
There's no timer on it, so it might be good. So it is a deposit.
On the diamonds.
I see it. Use the
I wonder if you
pyramid
can-
key.
I wonder if you can ball dupe glitch that.
I don't remember if I've tried that.
Freedom. Okay, he disappeared. Did we time out? He's departing.
Oh, I completed this event down here and it reset it to 3.
Okay, another event. So I guess I didn't. That timed out. I didn't get the third one in time. Thanks for the lift, Mr. Scion. Where's your circus? Where's your circus? I'm going to stand in this and see what I can do. Overthrow level 3 in progress. Seek and destroy.
Mm-hmm. And a whole bunch of enemies coming at the same time.
Look at all of them.
just-
This is the most fun I've had. Come
I
at me,
just saw
bro.
him.
Come at me.
I just saw him pull you out of there. That was funny. Your character just whips across the screen.
They don't know what I'm holding. Winter bite. It's these little hat-wearing dudes that think they own the place.
Yeah, the Strand guys are a bit of a pain in the butt.
Dwight, I know. Can you believe it? It's already upon us. Darren, you use your trusty tarnished metal with Volt Shot. Look at this. In my face? I've got a rake angle on me with Chill Clip. Darren, I am a fan of Volt Shot. I like it a lot. There's one that I keep calling Contagion, but it's not Contagion. I feel like it should have been called Contagion. In fact, you know, we need something called Contagion. We kind of have it. Osteostriga is definitely Contagion.
Necrosis.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah. Or just give us Siva back.
Siva's coming back. Or we're going to the Plague Lands. I mean, there better be some Siva in there. Otherwise, how are they going to redress all the enemies in there? Because all those little guys are walking around with peg legs. The whole aesthetic of the Plague Lands is Siva. How could they... I just don't think they could get away from it.
Yeah. I'm excited.
I am too, because I loved it. It was really, I think, probably the first time that we got a really heavy dose of enemies. I mean, just a heavy dose of enemies. Soupy, I turn around for a minute and you have created a nightmare.
A mess, yeah, I know. My parents said the same thing when they were around. Can't leave me unsupervised.
Do I throw these?
At the blade, yeah.
Okay.
And they spawn from the knights here.
Oh, what a night.
It's healing now. It wasn't working earlier. I don't know what happened.
Alright, I've got another orb.
I think the big boss is over here by me. Oh, yeah.
You showed him the proper weapon, and he knew better than to face you.
It was attrition orbs.
Nothing else in reserve. This is it. All or nothing.
Sounds like a good perk. How do I get that?
I will be. I'm going to gather attrition orb everything and just make a ton of little orbs here and there. Oh, this guy is back?
There he is. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, does it not work because we're in a darkness area? Is that what this is? I'm dead.
I got you, Soupy. I got you.
Alright, good. He's open.
Woo! Watch this weapon just eat him up.
Which one's that?
Winter's Bite.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, giving them the Ektar special.
Open.
Well done, Guardian. Well done. Look at all of that.
Every victory here feels so unbelievable.
Forget to check your
An
Pathfinder.
impossibility inside of an impossible world. Can this really
Someday.
the victory? Everything. If this is where the line is drawn. what lies
Dazzy,
beyond here is
I'm
a
hoping,
future none of us have ever
rumors still
conceived of,
persist
never
that
dreamed of.
we're gonna get something, Siva. I mean, there's a lot of rumor about it. Now, ultimately, only Bungie knows.
And that's why we're here.
I mean,
But
Siva is nice, yeah, but I'm more excited about Metroid coming back.
and that's going to be on what, the Switch too?
No. It's in Destiny.
Oh,
Just remember, we're gonna
Metroid.
turn
Who's
into a little ball of
Metroid?
light, and we play Metroid, we play Samus, and turn into a little ball.
Oh, when we turn to electricity and run all over the new destination.
Yeah, and we fight Corsairs. So
I
pretty
just
much
am
just
excited
Metroid.
about anything new, really. Quests, just new. 'Cause
Well, the only
as I've
thing
said
I'm
before, these dungeons are just slightly modified, but they're for long-term
Right.
players. They've all been around. So I'm
I'm
happy
most
about
excited
anything
about
new.
Armor 3.0.
Yeah,
That's what I'm most excited about, Armor rework.
and we're all going to be, a level 100. We'll be climbing our way
Yeah.
back up.
But also, now this is going to be right up Nikki's alley. You can make stuff harder than Grandmasters and go Ultimate mode to where
Yeah.
stuff can like one-shot you.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, I think it's called Ultimate mode or something like that.
I guess we'll see how it. I mean, ultimately is created. Hopefully they do. They do a good
Yeah,
job.
because looking at the power level, yeah, because I think we're gonna be 100 power, and I think Ultimate mode is like power 500 or something like that. It's like, ooh. Now we can get 5 perks on the weapons. The weapons will drop to up to 5.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I think 2 would be standard, 3 and above. Like all perks can be enhanced. There'll be 5 enhanceable perks. I'm like the barrel, the magazine, and then
Right.
yeah. So that's another thing that's gonna be kind of cool.
I don't think I need any of these Guardians. I'm deleting them.
What is it?
Vestige of Light.
Yeah, if you did that, I think the thing you were doing yesterday was that too. You don't need those.
Luminescent Seed.
There's those little little hands that are around the map.
I think I still need to plant a few of those around the map.
I think once you've done them all, I don't think you can, but you can't get rid of the C's. So if you have like 20 of them and you've already done all the hands, then you just got 20 of them in your inventory.
Dazzy, I would love more Siva weapons. I mean, we have Outbreak Perfected. That definitely is Siva. Is there another Siva weapon that I'm not thinking of, maybe? We have that aesthetic, that Rasputin aesthetic, because there's Sleeper Simulant has that same look.
All the Ikelos weapons.
Yeah.
Yes, and the shotgun.
The sniper rifle, yep, hand cannon.
How did it go, Holden?
Got it.
Nice.
Oh, Holden, congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh, what'd you get?
I just soloed Flawless Sunder Doctrine.
Oh man.
It took me
Yeah, I need to be like you when I grow up.
78 minutes and 1 second with a bathroom break. And I almost threw on the last damage phase. I got frozen by one of the Scion subjugator, the little Scion attendants. So I got hit with a freeze as I was activating the last damage phase at the wheel.
Ooh.
And so I Icarus dashed out of that, and I was just gonna throw a healing grenade down, but I must have like slipped my fingers and panic welled right near the wheel. So So before the fiery light came on, my well was already down. So I go and hide behind a shadow, and I get into my well to try and I had maybe 10% of his health left. And I get into my well, and I've got like 7 seconds left. So I'm like hitting it as hard as I can. Then I go down to like nearly one shot, so I like go and hide, and I'm just basically dodging and weaving and trying to like make him dead before I die, and it worked out.
Wow.
Well, congratulations. I know that was a little bit of a panic mode, wasn't it?
My heart was pounding. It was I'm glad. It'll make a good ending to the video.
The earth was shaking, my mind was quaking.
I guess I need to do a solo flawless Thunder.
Yeah. The second encounter is the hardest part, and once you get it down, at least my way that I do it with Arc Warlock it's so fun, actually.
Would you recommend doing it on the Warlock and no other character?
I'm a Warlock main, so I do every solo flawless dungeon first on Warlock, and then maybe I go back and do them with other characters later on, but Titan's probably the easiest. But I just don't know because I haven't done it yet. But I use Arc Warlock on second encounter, and so I go in and I have this little cubby that I sit on the right side, and I just see how many I need to set up kill on the fourth wheel. And basically I just get a Chaos Reach every single minute. Every rotation, all I'm doing is killing everything, setting up kill on the fourth wheel, doing a Chaos Reach during the short damage phase, and then refreshing. And it's a fun rotation once you get it down.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try it.
Some weapons from there that I would like.
You guys grinding ghosts?
I'm not anymore. They did increase the loot table though. They tweeted something out about 45 minutes ago. The loot drops, I should say. So I tested it out in that little mini farm. So I did get 4 adept weapons, however, it was a one and done. But then I went into the first encounter and didn't have anything drop, and I was killing everything. So I don't know if that also means like the manifolds are increased.
I wish they would have put heal clip on the submachine gun in the 4th column so that I could get a demo heal clip SMG.
I really wish they had just more interesting.
It doesn't even have to be god tier.
I wish they had a builder weapon to where you can craft your own, just pick perks and put them where you want to type of.
Oh, out of a pool of perks that you could put wherever you want.
Right off the rip, I would put Cascade Point on a hand cannon. Imagine a 120 with Cascade Point Lucky Pants with a decent mag size.
What about a rocket launcher with Cascade Point?
That'd actually be so funny.
If Heads and Vengeance had the double mag or whatever, and you could put Cascade elemental honing on it or something, so if you got it all active, you'd be able to fire off 2 rockets really fast, reload, 2 rockets really fast, reload. I always like when there's a few days of something really broken, like, and it feels like we're all hacking, but
Damn it.
sanctioned.
Damn it during the crafting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
where
yeah,
it was shooting
exactly.
through with a shotgun basically.
Oh my gosh, that was ridiculous.
They need to do an event, like a weekend every year, where they turn on busted weapons like the crafting. That would be
What?
so good.
Or like when laser
It's called
tag
the
was a
purge.
thing, when the Prometheus was doing overpenetration. Score it.
Oh, dude, a Destiny-style purge would be so good.
Yeah. Until 7 o'clock in the morning, you can do whatever you want.
I always thought it would be sick if they did like a modifier called Daybreak, where it would basically be mayhem level ability regeneration in PvE, like a Nightfall where maybe like the Grandmasters are like dialed even harder, but like you get
Your ability
mayhem
super
level
fast.
ability regen and like
It's just super every
essentially
minute.
unlimited ammo.
Every enemy is
Oh,
a
you-
champion.
A super every 10 seconds. Like
Yeah.
you can already get a super every minute.
But then they introduced Overload Moths and Overload Screeds. Constantly teleporting around at you.
We know Ransom wants to see Overload Threshers.
Yes, and you know, screeds. We gotta have something
Overload
to bring a
Shriekers.
little excitement.
Imagine an Overload Shrieker though.
Trickers are certainly a
I'm
fun
trying to think
enemy.
of like what champion type would make sense for other enemies that don't have them, because
Or Banes, like just a inordinate amount of Banes running around.
Or make it the way the
I think the
champions do
pressure-
things. So imagine an unstoppable ogre, but he's a drain bane. So you have to hide, but he's running at you constantly. I don't even know how you
Well,
beat that.
the Drain Bane is like so overtuned.
It is. They can drain you from like a mile away behind cover sometimes.
Silly.
A huge fan of Zealous. Those are fun.
Oh, I hate those almost as much as drain banes.
I think I hate Zealous more than Drain.
It's
Drains
Grims
are
and
stupid.
Husks. Just wait till they start bringing in Grims and Husks that have the barbed wire headdress. The champions.
Ooh.
I think a Husk boss would be cool. That's like birthing the Geist out of its belly constantly. It'd be like Caretaker, but
Or-
what?
Or he can turn it, or a giant husk that turns like a nesting doll. Every time you kill him, he turns into a smaller one. He spits out a smaller version of himself.
Like one of those Russian dolls.
Yeah, Russian nesting dolls.
We got servitor nesting doll in the campaign back in the day. I don't know, like I still feel like Skolos in Prison of Elders in D1 was like one of the best boss fights because he actually like chased you around the map. I want more big bosses that chase you around the map. Like Perseus in Spire the Watcher is pretty cool for that, like keeps you on your toes.
Raging Girl Gamer, how are you? Now, who was that Holden that keeps you on your toes? Inspire the Watcher?
The murder chicken, the final boss.
yeah. Now, he will
Yeah.
he will hunt you down.
Yeah.
Now imagine Percy is holding on to Achilles and he's flying on him, carrying his talon.
Yeah, I mean,
They need more like combined bosses like that.
with the right arenas, combo bosses would be really cool.
Oh yeah, like the Titanic's boss fight in Deepstone, where except his thruster is all like servitor eyes that can break off and like attack you.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, we've got to
How did
hand
you-
it to Rourke. He was really the first boss with attitude, great lines. I just felt like he was the best, and they've not really topped him. His
Rogue's
style,
pretty good.
he's got mad style. I mean, he's runway worthy.
Sure. Yeah.
I want walkers to be mobile, hence the name, Walker.
Yeah, they're sitters.
You know, all they
Now that
do
we
is
have-
thrash around a little bit, but they need to be mobile.
Now that we have Briggs versus tanks, I hope that they explore letting us use Briggs in PvE activities.
Ooh, like a Gundam. Ooh.
Yeah, a little bit of mech action never hurt nobody.
Holden,
I would
I
love
like where
that.
you're going with that. I like where you're going with that.
Like it
Or-
could literally be like the opening of a raid. You could like all enter an area. Like we could enter the Plague Lands. Imagine they bring back Wrath of the Machine, and instead of like being right there at the opening, we have to like break down some walls in the Plague Lands and get to the opening of Wrath of the Machine in Briggs.
I mean, but we have those combat sparrows now, so I mean, maybe they're working on something like that.
Yeah, the combat sparrows are cool too. I'd like to see them used more and fleshed out.
Do you know I have never used my combat sparrow? You know, I worked through those things and finally got that just the old-fashioned way and never used it.
Need to get
The
that
best
too.
way to use it is on Warlock with a stasis super and the ice flare bolts.
In PvE, in Sparrow control, yeah, it's the best way to use it.
Yeah, in Sparrow control or in anything, honestly, like because the stasis synergizes with the Warlock stasis kit quite well. Actually, I'm gonna go and look at the Hunter and Titan stasis kits and see.
Well, I think the stasis period, just having the stasis super gives you the stasis ice missiles, and in PvP, because they changed the timers of
It
like,
freezes.
yeah, it's the old freeze, not the new freeze. So the old freeze timer, like you stay frozen for like 30 seconds. It felt like so. Yeah, it's the
but
old.
none of the classes have an aspect like ice flare bolts that makes your frozen targets chain freeze other enemies.
Yeah, I forgot about
Like
that.
the Warlock, like the Warlock does. So let's see. So the Hunters have Grim Harvest, which will create stasis shards, which is good. You can then, so that's another thing that the Warlock has, is they have the one that makes stasis shards, and you can use like fragments and stasis shards to have constant frost armor, so that even if your Sparrow gets blown up, you don't die. Shatter Dive doesn't help being on the Sparrow at all. Winter Shroud doesn't help being on the Sparrow at all. Touch of Winter doesn't help at all. So Hunter's not as good as Warlock when you're on the Griffin. And then I think Titans are more like leaning into the what are they called? Diamond Lances.
Yeah, Diamond Lance is just building armor basically for the Titan.
Yeah. So you can use Tectonic Harvest to create stasis shards and get frost armor, so that's good. Howl of the Storm while sliding doesn't help you on a Sparrow. Cryoclasm slide distance
Doesn't help.
doesn't help. And Diamond Lance, like, you might make Diamond Lances on the ground, but then you have to get off your Sparrow to get them. So the Warlock has the chaining freezes and the frost armor, so the Warlock has the best stasis Sparrow kit.
Dazzy, I love it.
And then also the best way to use the Warlock one is to shoot the freezing thing, hop off the Sparrow, hop back on, and it resets the missiles. so you can just keep spamming.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised that that works. Yeah. Ransom, you working on your title for Paleheart?
I am, and I don't know. Soupy's on the another part of the map, but it seems like they're counting. Are you 3 of 1, 4 of 1,000, 5 of 1,000, Soupy?
Yeah, that's the the overall overthrow. It's just the community event or public event.
Yeah.
But I mean, we can do something else. I'm not like dead set on doing this.
Let's do a dungeon or a raid.
Which dungeon you want to do?
Wrath is
One of the
defeated.
ones that I need a triumph for.
Well, I know you listed off a bunch
That would
yesterday.
be, yeah, literally. I still need either all stasis or all strand of duality, spire, ghost of the deep, or Vesper's host and sundered.
I could do a duality. Ransom, you want to do a duality?
I enjoy duality. Let me look and see. Is it triumphs? Duality
It's
is
far
under
in the
what?
legends.
The moon.
No,
wait a minute.
legends
It's
on the
Throne
far
World,
right.
isn't it?
No, legends all the way over second page.
Oh, legends. All right.
And if you
I'll
need
stay
other
with
ones, we
duality.
can like do all same class maybe, or
See.
yeah, you're 7 out of 14. So
Yeah.
what
So
are you
I
missing?
need like the arc, fire team completion,
Yeah,
void.
second encounter only. So
I've got a lot of
flawless,
these.
solo.
Strand, stasis. They're all here.
Okay, so strand and state. Let's do either strand or stasis. Probably strand. What? Go to your second page. Let's see what's on the second.
These are all completed.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't have strand or stasis either.
Sweet.
I can switch to my warlock.
I'm down
Sure.
for what? I'm down for either.
Or should we do one of each character?
We can. It doesn't matter which character we use, because none of us need the all same class.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking there's not a whole lot of damage associated with stasis, so.
Yeah, I mean we can use we could use the heavy glaive. We could use Lord of Wolves. We could use.
True.
I'm kind of curious what Winterbite does to Galron.
Oh, probably,
Should be the same
dominates
thing
them.
like an Ektar run. Just
Getting surrounded is the only. You have to leave everything up because there's not a ton. That
Yeah,
really
we can leave the
connect.
ads up and have you guys surrounded. So should we do like a? I'll be on my Titan then.
Yeah, I'm on Titan too. Although that'll make 3 Titans, so it should be
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Titan Syntaceps. Yep, perfect.
All right, Guardians. I'm gonna try Velocity Baton. I know I've used it. I've got 1,052 enemies defeated, so I've lightly used it. I feel like I had
Unrelenting
definitely
strength.
used it more than that. That sounds a little bit light. Velocity Light Baton.
Do you have any other rolls of that orb printer?
Sadly, no. I think that's the best one because we were forcing him to
Use it.
try to one use it, but
Well, I
also get
could
one
use
just with orbs
Noxious
on it.
Vetiver with Volting Feedback and Attrition Orbs. Never run out of ammo. We're testing today, Guardians. We're sticking our finger into the pie and giving it a taste. This could be blueberry or apple. We're going to find out. All right, and I love Winter's Bite right now. I'm a fan of it. So I need to use which one are we going in on? Strand?
Stasis, I think.
Let's do
Oh,
stasis.
stasis. Okay.
Yeah.
Stasis.
Stasis.
They need to get Winter by the Catalyst.
Yeah.
I mean, the Salvation Grip has a catalyst. Why doesn't Winterbite have a catalyst?
It's just they use catalysts to like buff exotics when they need them, and Winterbite is still fairly strong. What would you guys want to see Winterbite have as a catalyst?
6 in the mag.
It's already got 4. You
Knowing
want more
Bungie, it would
reserves, more
probably be
ammo?
some false armor based thing.
6 in the mag and increased or decreased reload time. That would be a good catalyst.
Cascade.
I mean, if anything, Rhyme Stealer kind of makes the most sense.
Yeah,
Rhyme Stealer
it would
does
probably
make
be
the most
that.
sense because the melee's slow.
Yep.
You would be building up frost armor from just without ammo. So
without doing anything outside of
Yeah.
the normal gameplay loop.
Yep.
that would be good.
And then if you shoot the ice ball and it hits enemies, then it gives you increased frost armor or something like that.
All right, I am ready. Is it duality that we're going into?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I love duality.
Duality's fun.
I still need the Heart Shadow from there. I haven't got it to drop.
That's the bow, right? Heart Shadow is the bow. Is that the one that does the circle?
It's the sword.
Sword that makes you invisible.
Oh, the sword. Yes, that's the one that Callus gave Keitel when she was a baby. I'm surprised she's got her fingers. Or no, wait a minute. He gave her a war beast, a pet war beast.
I want a pet Warby. Let us ride one like a mount into battle.
Ida might have a problem with that.
You arrive. Good. Yes. We have
Duality is a good dungeon, though. I like Duality a lot.
I need one more. What's the machine gun from here?
Fixed odds.
Yes, I need one more to be able to craft it.
I forgot fixed odds drops from that. Yeah.
It's a good solar LMG. I like that one.
I forgot that one drops from there.
One of the few high impact ones that I think are still generally useful.
Use this opportunity to
I like the rate of fire. It sounds good.
Yeah.
They had one that it's got like a. I've got it because it was an older weapon, wasn't it? Like fixed odds was in the game before, and I think they just reperked it when crafting came out. But I think one of the older versions they had like an ornament for it that actually makes the scope look really clean.
Wow, I have not been in here in a long time.
It's not what I anticipated. The imprint of Callus's consciousness is fractured, straining, as if Callus's mind...
Calm down, Eris. You're scaring the children.
They're hitting hard. Good lord.
Is an ancient tradition of our people.
Callus?
Oh yeah, those Scion snipers.
Not Callus.
No, I hadn't even made it up that far yet.
This is a recollection of a time since
Oh,
past.
bummer.
All snipers in the game get hard.
Conquest is so grand.
A whole lot of it too is now that dungeons it's always what, you're -5?
And those Vandal snipers with those Queen Breakers hit super hard too.
You are experiencing
It's a GM
echoes of
Devil's Lair,
Callus's personal
the
torment.
outside portion.
Glimpses into
Why
his
am I not
past which
remembering
may
how I
provide
got up
insight
there
to
the last
future.
time?
I must focus
It's
to
this
maintain
cross member
your
right here where we're
connection
at.
to this mindscape.
Just jump in the middle.
From here,
And this bar right here where I'm
you
at.
must navigate these memories on
You
your
kind of have
own.
to jump around that column.
I'm surprised you didn't pull up
alright,
your.
I see it.
Bye,
I'm
Ransom.
supposed
Bye, have a good time.
Jump for my love, jump in.
Might as well.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised you're not using your mountaintop to just hop around up there.
True.
That's a good suggestion.
I got
Yeah,
triple
whenever I do
blades. Let's
duality, I
do
always
this.
bring a mountaintop just for jumping parts.
You guys get a good back fang yet? The new Gambit glaive that has jolting feedback on it?
Now next
I
time
haven't played
Gambit's
Gambit.
next time it's in
Only have-
rotation, I need to, or next time it's like double EXP, I need to go in and try to get a couple of those.
Yeah, hit
Yeah,
me
I
need
up
to do
because
one
when
more
it's double
reset.
XP, I want to do at least one more reset.
Yeah, I need to get one more reset to get like at least double
Triple
perks.
Okay,
And I'm
yeah,
not
you
up
see,
there. I need the ornament and to be fair, I actually, for as much as I used to hate on Gambit, it's a nice change of pace because it is very casual.
see, you guys are speaking different languages. Y'all talking about resets of Gambit? Like, oh my gosh.
Once I hit dredging once, I'm addicted.
Like just thinking about trying to get dredging is like giving me. I don't have it and I don't want it because I don't need it. It sucks. Don't want it.
The first double XP week of this season, I did like 50 Gambit games straight, 2 resets.
Ooh, oh my goodness.
Yeah, I just ripped it for
Yeah,
like
wait
an
for it. Hold on,
entire
hold on,
evening
hold
and
on.
Oh,
night.
you know, there's a big old glowy thing down there in one of those rooms, Soupy. I'm sure I've got it because I think I have everything from this.
Holden, are
Yeah, you can
you
pick
in
up
play?
the yeah. I've been waiting for you guys to not send me through, so go ahead and do it. Shoot the thing.
Yep.
Thank you. You can pick up the glowy messages from Callus or whatever every time you run this. So
Oh, okay.
I'll let you guys know when I'm in the bell. Okay, so just get over to your bell and then I'll.
Ring my bell, ring my bell.
Really want that seasonal sword now with redirection. Want the adept one.
Oh, with flash counter and redirection.
That and a couple other perks on it I want, just so I can have some utility. Because I'm trying to come up with like some other solo GM builds.
I got an Abyssal Edge Adept Shiny with Flash Counter, Demo, Redirection, and Surrounded.
Ransom, we're gonna jump off this edge over here.
Oh
I'm
man.
headed that way.
I'm very envious of you.
It's so good.
But see, I have a redirection flash counter, but I don't have a demo. I don't have the one that has all 4 perks like
Just have
that.
to wait on Holden.
Yeah.
He's in place.
Yeah, isn't there a
used it.
shortcut down here somewhere, Soupy? I don't remember where it's at.
Yeah, once we go in the Nightmare Realm, we're just gonna jump right in that little window right there.
All right.
Still using your noxious vetiver? It was good.
All right,
I'm
I'm
just
up on this
tooling around
platform
with
here.
it to see what happens.
You need
He
to-
can't put it down now.
Yeah, you
can't
need
put
to
it
put
down.
I can
You
tell
need
you
to
what
put your-
happens.
a shader on it.
Orbs get created.
I am a creator.
Holden, we're good when you are.
I mean, it has been a long time since I was
Good when you are.
We're in the vault, or the top of the vault, or not the top of the vault, but the first spot.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll kill us if you do it, or if we just.
I
need
don't
to...
think it will, but you'd have to go back to the thing. I'll just wait till you guys go in and pull me. It's fine.
All right.
I don't need ammo or anything. I'm triple glazing.
Yeah, I think if you're in the same room, I think if you're not in the bell, it kills you, but not if you're in a separate room. I don't think.
Yeah, no. So if I were to like hit the bell, it would be fine for sending them to the realm. Actually, I don't know what the realm does down there. I don't know if that's like a solid place or if it's.
We're going down now.
Yeah.
Ransom was annihilating them.
I don't want to shoot the bell for science and just watch Ransom stream and see if they die, but
We can do it.
It's for
okay,
science.
now that you guys are in there, if I wait. I think if I shoot it now, you guys will go into the version of that encounter, right? That's
Maybe.
yeah.
Maybe.
We'll
We
try
can
it.
try.
So if I do
Try it
this,
out.
right? You guys are good.
I'm good.
We're still in the normal side.
Oh, weird. But now go stand next to the bell just in case.
Yeah, Ransom was standing next to the bell.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, you both up by the bell?
Well, I'm standing here in the middle. Let me get up there. Okay, go ahead.
Just because I'm gonna activate this to come. It might not matter, but it might kill you. Here we go.
Oh my
Yeah, it did.
gosh!
Well,
Dirty mechanics. Dirty mechanics.
I guess that's a
Good
way
to
to keep
know.
everybody together.
good to know.
I mean, it was for science after all.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, I'll go down here if you guys want to stay up there, and I'll kill the bill keepers if you shoot that one. Or Ransom.
All right, is everybody ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ready.
Oh, and I guess before you get to that part, Ransom, when you're doing damage for Gowron, you want to do 3 hits, a quick block, and then keep doing the 3-hit combo.
Just like
Rather
how you did
than
on
2 hit.
Akdar.
All right, I've
Just
got.
like how you did it
I've
with
got
the
the
guys.
essence.
I got the beast. Got the dog essence.
All right, I have the axe. Axe, where are you?
Just down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll kill. No. When you guys are inside, I'll shoot the bell.
Yeah. All right. Deposit has been made.
Wow, those guys die in 1 melee. Oh my gosh.
Ransom, do you want to go in your room, or you want me to?
Oh, okay. No, I'll go.
I gotta do a glaive only solo flawless of like more dungeons. It's so free right now.
Solo Flawless Vespers, all glaive.
Not that one.
Yeah, that's that one.
Leave me alone, Galron. We could have been friends. I'm gonna need a diaper change on aisle 2. Now let's see. What do I need to do? Here he is. Alright, that got the last one, and then I think this door opens.
Alright, don't kill all the ads.
We're just working on him. "14 seconds, 13, 12, 11.
You want to just take us out and let us die, and we'll just do as much damage as we can?
Yeah.
If I can get there in time. I might not make it. I barely made it.
Woo, Soupy, you were running.
I trusted.
Drew, that's a big mistake.
Oh my gosh, they die in 1 hit. It is crazy.
Alright, now
Let's
let's
do this.
see. We're supposed to shoot it again.
Yeah, if you want to shoot yours
Yeah,
up
we
there,
gotta
we'll
go
get
in
the
and get more
Bellkeeper.
standards.
All right, so shoot mine. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Absolutely, we're ready.
Leave me alone, little war beast. All right, I have mine.
Yeah, I got mine coming.
Uh-oh.
Do it.
And I have the
When we get to damage, let's try to leave all the ads up for the surrounded from the synthos.
Copy.
Deposit has been made.
Ready.
Okay. Just waiting on ransom.
Oh, let me get in the room. Stop putting me in a box. Hello, Galron. Isn't he the one that put the crown on?
Yeah,
I
he
think
is.
Callus tricked him, right?
Where'd he go?
Thirty seconds.
He's dead.
Ah, this glaive is ridiculous.
Wow.
Lingering dread.
Soupy, I'm just following you through here.
You're good.
I know somewhere in here it comes. Here it is.
Oh, I should have jumped up top and got that other switch. You keep going, I'll go get the other switch. Actually, I think there's a big fella's getting ready to come out there at you.
Now let's see. Isn't there a switch over here?
Yeah, on the opposite side up top. To your left.
Activate. Activate. Oh, company. What? No beverage?
No one of honor will be interned here. The dirt are raw materials and nothing more.
Oh, this is the drop. Now, let's see. No!
Right back.
And I went straight across the side and fell to my death. I even had my glaive so I could punch the opposing way. One way or another. They're gonna get you one way. Dazzy, there's a collectible dog in the room. One way.
I got an idea to slow you down.
Well, usually I use my glaive there, but it did nothing for me. Nothing was done. But I can jump before I hit the bottom.
Just walk into the slide and don't press anything and let me try something.
You're standing there with a glaive or an ice capade.
No.
I knew it. I knew it. Oh my. I was going to shoot it out and it bounced back on me. When the bullet hits the
second.
ball.
I can res you from here. I just need to. No.
Oh my god.
It just shifted your.
Oh.
All right, I'll put the crystals lower so that you like hit the crystals, but
The
you
crystals
don't, like...
worked perfectly though, Olin. They worked
Yeah.
perfectly.
Yeah. Here, let's see what's a good spot for them. Maybe. Oh, I'm stuck down here now. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Okay, I almost have my crystals back.
All right, I think I've got it. Somebody threw an ice grenade, didn't they?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Wow, that happened. I don't even know what happened there, but it just about knocked me unconscious.
Did I throw it right as you passed?
Well, no, I mean it was right. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
I'm gonna have to watch whatever. I just want to go watch what happened on your stream. Oh, okay. You just flew right by me right before I threw my crystals down, but your fall was broken by Soupy's crystals. Oh, let's go.
Button slip.
I almost died, but popping my super allowed me to like go up on.
I'll go this one that needs 3.
I always hoped that somebody would find a shortcut in this section where we could like do something to go through the wall and fall in the next section.
Ransom, you want to take this one right here?
Oh, how do I need to turn it?
What
Yeah,
the?
it just
the
needs
thing
2.
again.
So this one here gets 2. This one gets 3.
Yeah.
And then the other one over there on the other side gets 2.
All right, now how
Yeah,
do I turn
yeah.
these? I don't remember.
We're going to shoot the
You
bell
should
and then
interact
it's
with the
gonna...
little thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got to shoot the bell first.
So at the back here, there's an interactable.
All right, I did mine twice. Did that do it right?
All right. Yes, sir. Now back to the bell so we don't die, and then we'll go down.
Is the first one 3 and then the other 2 are 2 each?
Correct, yeah. And they're always the same one.
Yeah. Cammy Ray, hello, hello. Hello, Callus. Gone but not forgotten. Guardians, all the Red Legion, or not Red Legion, the well, no, wait a minute. Who's on Nessus? Or not Nessus, but who's on
Up and dog.
Yeah, I got dog.
I'm at cup.
Neo Muna? Who's on Neo Muna?
With the
That's
Shadow
the
Legion?
Shadow Legion, yeah.
Yeah, the Shadow Legion.
Ransom, you can-
Those are all clones.
We gotta kill the bell keepers, don't we?
Yep, mine are dead.
Mine are dead. Go ahead and
Ransom,
ring a
you
bell,
ready to
Ransom.
shoot
Should
the
I
bell?
shoot it?
Yes, sir.
Yep. Alright, I gotta remember the bell keepers have to be taken down. It seems like I remember they spawn with a little thing of light. Alright, they're done. And then I make haste for the bell, and I protect this.
Oh, what? That sound was... Never mind, I'm going to the wrong side. Let's go.
Here. I think I've got the cup. Yeah, chalice.
Where's Big Boy?
Where's he at? Is he taking damage?
Yeah, he's over here on Holden and I.
He's dead.
Oh, I just went super. Super.
Okay, you
I
can
got
clear
it,
it.
super.
I don't know. Stasis is actually doing pretty good.
Dude, I love it's
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I
It's
like
funny because
Breezy's
people say,
style.
"Oh, Stasis is the weakest one." Well,
I think it's the slowest one, so people don't really like it. You know, it's like the one
Yeah,
that's.
it doesn't. Go ahead.
We're looking at Axe and Sun. No, you're good. I'm done.
Axe and Sun. Hold up. I gotta think about my brain here. Where are you at?
Sun.
You're at Sun, aren't you? Yeah.
I think it's on your side.
Axe is gonna
It'll be on your side.
down here, I think. Just double check.
Yes, the Shadow Legion.
Yeah,
They're
good.
clones. Bell ready?
Hit a bell.
I'm ready.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out.
See you, buddy.
Good luck on the run, boys. And congrats again, Holden. It's huge.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, and you said you're gonna post that?
Yeah, I recorded. I'll make a video of it some point today. Oh my lord! Wait. Okay.
Good luck, guys.
Phalanx is
Thank you, Nikki.
still dead. Ransom, if you come towards my death,
Alright.
we might be able
Or
to
did
still
you-
get out of here with both standards.
did you get phalanxed?
I got
I'll get you.
phalanxed, yeah.
I'll get you some more time here in a second.
Oh, how do I get to you, Holden?
I'm through the side hallway, so you gotta go up the stairs to your left. I'm up in 5, 4. Just clear ads, Ransom. Just clear ads. I'm up in 3,
All right,
2,
got you.
1. Okay.
I'm gonna have to leave you unless you can get it in like 2 seconds. You got
I can
5,
get it. I can get it in time. I can get it in time. I promise.
2, 1. And...
It'll work. It'll work. Isn't it?
No.
Oh, come on. I killed him. I killed the standard bearer. And it killed us anyways.
Yeah, he went down.
Alright. I'll be more careful.
Axe and Sun again.
On that sun.
Give me a
I
second.
gotta kill my...
Alright, let me know when to ring the bell.
I'm at Axe. You can ring. You can ring my bell anytime, Ransom.
Ring my bell, ring-a-ling-ling. It was a song, Guardians. Cue the music.
Is that the one that's like, ring my bell?
Yes.
Yep.
Ring my bell.
I love that song.
Yeah, it's stuck in my head now from you singing it earlier, Ransom.
It's a good one. It's good one to have stuck in your head.
These Cabal, they must have increased their knockback power because they've been throwing me all over.
Yeah.
You must be on a warlock.
No, I'm on a Titan.
Oh well, what's wrong then?
And we're all on Titan.
They've been eating a Wheatie.
Been eating something.
Yeah.
Some big fellas.
Alright, we out.
I'm ready.
Do not open doors you cannot close.
Oh, he's...
Alright, looking at dog and cup.
I'm at cup.
Alright, I think dog's on the other side, I believe. Give me a second. Alright, I'm here. Ransom, when you're ready, we can ring the bell.
Bell has been rung.
The bell has been rungeth.
I go for Soupy's res.
I got you, buddy. I got you.
Thank you, sir.
More time coming.
Thank you.
All right, let me get back to the bell.
I got more time coming now.
Beautiful.
Alright, shoot.
Whoa, he pushed me.
Whoa!
He got pushed in a corner.
He did. Alright, dog and...
I think I'm still at dog, honestly.
Dog and cup.
Just let me know when you
Yeah,
ring the
no.
bell.
1 second here. Is that cup up there, Soupy?
Yeah, I'm at cup. I think you're at dog.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at dog
We're good.
now.
We're good, Ransom.
Ring it.
Not a finisher.
Okay, let's go.
Final round.
The final countdown.
I'm gonna make him jolted and then. I guess I'm just gonna keep jolting him. Wait, this glaive is reloading like lightning fast. Do I have alloy mag on this? Yeah. Ooh.
Unforgiven.
I have alloy mag, reload masterwork, impulse amplifier, jolting feedback, and it reloads like crazy. I think I need to get a greasy luck with the same perks and heal clip.
You know what I didn't do?
What?
I didn't hit the first secret chest before we came down here.
Oh, that's okay.
Well, I still need a machine gun.
What do you have to hit for the secret chest?
It's in the vault, the statue room before we drop down in the vault. I got a fixed odds that I'm still trying to get so that I can craft it.
Oh, yeah, there is a secret chest there, yeah.
Oh, yeah, and
Should
the
you
one
get the
down here
secret
we're
chest
ramping.
underneath?
Yeah.
Truly see. There, I understood my role in the closing of the circle.
Helmet.
The witness opened its mind to me, and I saw my darkest desire lead
Alright,
reality. I will be the last. It is my right. I am the herald. I am the end.
This dungeon, we've had some really, whoever the team is that does dungeons, they have really gone above and beyond. I mean, really.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Because I thought this was thoroughly enjoyable.
Mm-hmm.
We are Doc Martin. It's all, it's just a bunch of stuff for triumphs. And this dungeon, it is so good.
Number go up.
She is more beautiful than any star I have ever beheld.
I always thought we were going to have a little bit more about Callus and Keitel. And I felt like maybe, a love story would blossom and they would rekindle their father-daughter relationship and things would be golden. If they could
Yeah.
turn back time But it just never happened that way. It never happened that way.
No, Callus was too far gone. Keitel's story isn't over, though. I would not be surprised if the... So, we've got Edge of Fate, then we've got Ash and Iron, which is going to be the Plague Lands, and then the Renegades thing, like a Lawless Frontier, that could very well be set on Torobottle. On the
Right.
Titan homeworld.
Right. Yeah, I would love to, dig a little bit more into some of these relationships.
I'm sticking three glaives. All right, let me just remind myself what the symbols are here. So we got dog, and then is that sun at the front there? Are they swapped? Cup and axe, right? Yeah. Okay.
Doc Martin, Nikki let us know that they tweeted out that they've increased the drop rate inside the dungeon. Ghost of the Deep. Yeah, Ghost of the Deep. So if you were doing that, it's a good time.
I might go for another challenge run unless you guys want to do more triumphs. I would love to knock out.
Holden, I am always up for triumphs, but I will have to break for a dinner break.
Yeah.
Because I actually have to cook the dinner tonight. I'm
So
on
we're looking
cook
at,
duty. Cook
I'm at cup.
duty.
Cup and axes.
What do we need? Cup and
axe.
axes. Okay, axes is over here.
Yeah. Ransom, we're good to shoot the bell when you're ready.
Go ahead and break it. This is gonna one melee the holders. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do these guys get one melee? Don't do any damage, this guy. One, yeah. Crazy.
Bell's on Soupy.
All right, let's get to the bell.
Coming that way, Soupy. Coming that way. Ring my bell. Because Winter's Bite doesn't need all the ammo to be, really good, it's really good for that reason.
Yeah, the ammo economy is nice.
We need
It's
dog
like the attacking is-
and axe again. Dog and axe again. I'm at axes.
I'm on dog.
Okay. Ransom, we're good to shoot when you are.
All right,
Okay.
headed that way.
I'm ready.
Oh my gosh, they die to a single blade melee.
Oh my god. What? Blew me up. There was nothing here.
And standard.
Yeah, I have one. So I have to go back out and come back in.
Yep. Come on to the middle.
Yep. I'm here.
Ring my bell. Soupy, this was back in the good old days when I could stand here and even
There was
Kyle
Lorelei.
couldn't take me down.
Phew.
Lorelei
indestructible.
Splenderhelm. It was. I would have to
You had
run
to
off the map
Take
and
it off.
die.
You'd have to take the gear off to die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready to
That
go back
classy
to you guys.
restoration season, man.
Boy, those were good days. I could just stand there and not a one of them could take me down.
Oh, I'm a dummy. Get to the bell.
I'm gonna shoot it. Oh gosh.
Yeah, we're good.
I didn't mean to shoot the wrong one. Oh no.
No, I shot the wrong one. On purpose, but because I'm
I'm
dumb.
gonna die. Maybe not. I'm gonna die, yep, for sure.
No. Did you
I got
jump?
it in though.
You
Yeah,
did,
I got the...
Here we go. I'll get middle flag bearers. Or I'll get the left side ones because nobody's over there. Where's she going?
Middle. Middle. She stomped because of
Okay,
ransom.
go to the middle. Go to the middle. Okay, let's go over to the right side. Close to
Oh
the
my
bell.
god.
I'll stop her.
There you go.
Okay, come over. Wait. Okay, maybe we can just kill her. Even though it's low. Let's do this as much as we can, but oh, she just walks right through. Can we super?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
oh, yeah.
super after the third bell. Oh, did she tell? Okay, get ready. Alright, after she moves one more time here. Hit it.
Right.
Move on the left side of her so that we're in front as she starts to run away. Keep meleeing her. This would be crazy if we could get a one face, but it's...
Oh, she stomped on me. Evil woman.
Is she gonna just keep stomping?
She's done now.
Tragic. Man, not bad though.
No, not at all.
bad.
It's funny.
I think that is one phaseable with glaive melee. You just have to optimize a little bit. We could have slowed her down right off the bat. We could have met her where she spawned, and one person could have been clearing the bell keepers while two people hack away.
It's got Sun and Axe. I'm at Sun.
Okay, I'll go get axe. Someone, go ahead.
Going for the bail. Jason, how are you, buddy?
Oh, you know what? I wasn't applying Jolt to her. Oh, I'm so dumb. This back fang glaive is so good. Like, it shoots so fast. Applies Jolt in 3 shots with jolting feedback.
Everybody ready?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
I
I got
you're at
axe.
cup?
No, I'm at
You're at
Axe.
Axe. Yeah, I'll get Cup then. Cup is bottom. Go ahead, Ransom. I'm gonna even go kill these guys. I don't ever kill these guys. What up? Oh wait, where are we? I'm sorry.
We're just watching you enjoy yourself, Holden.
I thought
You get 'em.
I was literally
You get
standing
'em.
at the middle bell. I was standing at the middle bell, thinking that that was where we were leaving from. All right, you two just go to like the top and meet her right where she spawns in, and keep her busy while I take out the. Here we go. Wait. Okay. Get her to slam. Okay, come over here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to shoot it. We're out of position. Did you jolt her? Did you jolt her?
Come on, we can get her before the next.
Woo! I can't believe that out of all of these I've run, because I had to keep running it to get that sword. That took that long.
You just got the exotic?
No, I mean I ran it over and over, holding on one of those weeks where you could just keep doing it. And
I got my last 6 dots.
somebody from Belgium,
Nice.
a guardian from Belgium, helped me. Said, "Come on, let's do it one more time." And we went in like at midnight, and I got it.
I do remember that.
Yeah.
I do remember that.
QWERTY was his name. QWERTY.
Mhm.
49 minutes. That's a triumph.
We want to run it back with Strand, or we want to do another one, or a
I
different one?
definitely do, but Ransom's got to take a break.
I
So
do.
Oh, that's right.
Guardians, I have to take a break. I know, and I want to do this again because I do
Wait.
love it.
Wait, Ransom, if you leave your controller or whatever, stay signed in, we can just run it.
Oh, do you think it would
And you
keep
just
me
have
that
to
long
move.
though?
You'd have to move your character around from time to time.
Yeah, I'm in my studio right now, and I've got to go down to the main kitchen and cook down there.
It's all good. We can run it later. Do you want to play some more later?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, if I get finished in time and do my part of the dish hole cleanup, I'll be back. I will be back.
Okay.
Guardians, that was a fantastic time. Absolutely, Holden and Soupy were exceptional. Soupy's played with me for most of the day. Nikki's been here. We Guardians, we got to stick together because so few of us remain. I am Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Chat, I want you to come back, pull up a chair, fix yourself a cold beverage. Let's hang out and enjoy this game because we got to retake the solar system. We don't go down without a fight. I will see you very soon in my next episode of Destiny 2. Bye. Bye. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yep. Thank you. Soupy, you want to do a different dungeon?